Hi guys, and welcome to my domain. Sorry, did not see that. Okay, excuse me, how are we all doing, folks? How is everybody today? What have we been up to? I do not plan on this being a long stream, by the way. Like, first of all, I know Dokkan is not up everybody's alley, but hey, this is a big event for it, so I wanted to do it. But I also know there's not always popping bubbles and summoning. I mean, it'll get it'll dull out pretty fast from time to time, okay? And I totally understand that. But hello, Days, Rake, and anybody else who might be here. Welcome, welcome. Zombie, hello. GT unit is better. Okay, I'm not gonna lie with you. Okay, well, hold on. Let's get to that in a minute. GT Bros as leader, Boo Bros. Oh, you mean the Go Bros? Goten and Gohan. Vegeta LR the Easy A. Gogeta. Oh, okay. I like it. I like it. I barely passed, but it's so good compared to the other students. So, what was it about, if you don't mind me asking, right? That's what I was trying to ask you. Like, was it over anything specific, or were they just like, oh, write anything and, move with it? Like, I don't know what the paper was over. I'm just curious. Also, oh, those Boo Bros. Okay. So the new units. Okay. I am not gonna lie with y'all. I don't really know what these new units do. I only know that they have this weird certain ability, and that's not because I was like trying to keep myself unspoiled. I genuinely just was not in Dokkan for a hot minute. And then when I got back into it, it was like, oh crap, the new units are already coming out. Because I already heard about them and I kind of know what they do, but I kind of don't. I just know, like, the standby skill. I know, like, you're supposed to get hit for a little bit and then you're not supposed to. And then, like, the last hit or whatever does a butt ton of damage or something like that. I don't know. It's something like that, but I'm still a little confused on what they fully do. Which is fine. I'll figure it out as I go. But I'm very excited for them to try them out. I'm also very excited to try out the Gammas, because I did not have the Gammas before. If y'all know what I'm talking about, this is a lot of dribble. You know what? I'm gonna have a Dokkan playlist. Wow. Well, no, because I think it'll have music. It's a lot of Dokkan dribble. It's a lot like, oh, this is what's going on, and this is that, blah, 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 blah. So if you don't understand what I'm saying, I totally understand. Like, we're basically talking about what's going on in the mobile game. But, yeah, the Gammas, I need them because if I get them, I could create one of the most powerful teams. And I will show you that team. I will show you that team if I get the chance to. So, we're going to get into it. We're going to see if I can summon them. I think there's tickets too. Like I said, I really don't know what's going on with the 8th anniversary. Last year, I knew way more of what was going on with the 7th. I don't know really what's going on with this one as much. So we're going to try and get into it. Couple things. Of course, I hope everyone's doing well. If you're not, I hope things get better for you. Recently, there's just been a lot going on in my life. Like, a lot going on. I've been reconnecting with old friends, which is cool. Are you just building a spaceship? What are you saying? You're like, what is this nonsense? You know what? Okay, couple things. Let me try and find it. Reconnecting with old friends, which is always cool, always nice. I'm also here. I'll get this one. Hello, Mr. Gamer. Is Eddie playing with you? Eddie? Who is Eddie, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like that's like a D's nuts joke, I swear. Hold on. The only sucky part about this week is that my gym was closed. Because I've been traveling. Oh my god, that Eddie. I think I buried that in the back of my mind because I didn't want to think of her. Oh my god. She probably is. She's probably infected my computer God knows what the hell that girl is doing. She was a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but it's okay. It's okay. We like a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, so it's kind of sucky because I was consistently going to the gym for like a good while, right? But then like I traveled, and basically I traveled for 2 weeks straight, and then I came back, and the gym was like, "Oh, there's renovations going on, and it's not gonna open back until next week probably." So I'm like, like I'm definitely, you know what, y'all? Let me tell you this: you do not understand how good it is for you to go to the gym until you're not going to the gym, because I can feel it. Me not going to the gym, I feel more out of breath than usual. I just feel more lethargic. So I can definitely tell that going to the gym, I mean, like, obviously, right? Obviously, wow, the gym has health benefits. Who would have guessed? But you know, I just never realized it until I did really start going to the gym. Oh my God, she was canceled for that. She was wrong for that. Okay, another thing is, too, I'm putting it in the chat. If y'all want to, I am in a little short movie. We can react to it if y'all want to. At 15:20, I think it is. Is it 15:20? Yeah, 15:20. I make a little appearance. So my friend, she made a little short film. So it was really cool. I got to be in it because I've known her and we're good friends still. So if you want to see me in it, I'm in it. Coolio. Anyone on the top? Oh my God. Thank you for bringing that up, bruh. Okay, we're reacting to that because honest to God, I have not seen the full video. I've just seen clips of it and I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. I've seen all the memes of it. Y'all, what is it with YouTubers? Bro, I'm just trying to have a good time out here, and all these MFers are like making YouTubers look so terrible. Like, y'all, this is why, like, I'm obviously not going to do anything, but this is why I make it such a strict rule that I really, 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 really do not want to talk to minors off of my stream. Like, on my stream, that's fine because, hey, everything is, like, documented. Like, there's nothing, obviously, I can do on the stream like that, right? But, like, off the stream and stuff like that, I don't want any part of that. That's why I try and play with my adult friends. And I know some people are like, oh my God, I want to play with you. And I understand that, and I appreciate that. But there's reasons why I do not want to play with anybody under 18. Again, not that I'm going to do anything, but I'm not trying to get into anything like that. Because, you know what? Too many YouTubers are getting into way too trouble for that. But then again, their intentions obviously were a little icky and yucky. That's also why. But still, that's why I'm just not even going to mess with it. Because I am not going to go down for anything of that nature. And I am not going to board the toxic gossip train. That's for dang sure. I wouldn't take it. It's also because, like, okay, put it this way, Rake. I am 23 years old. And even if I'm absolutely not doing anything wrong, it is probably weird if I am playing, like, let's say Fortnite alone with a 13-year-old. Like, at the end of the day, that's just weird. Right? Like, even if I, like I said, even if I don't have any bad intentions, you know, I just don't need that in my life. I don't need to be doing anything like that. Now, DMs, like, if you say hi, of course I'm going to say hi. I'm going to be nice and all that, but I'm still going to be like, if I don't know your age, I'm still going to be a little wary about things. I don't know. You know, I took my little sister to see Miranda Sings. Oh my God, bro. What was that like? What was she like in the live show? Because I've seen things to where she was like telling kids to reach down her pants for stuff, and it was kind of nasty. You know what? It's crazy though. There's just a lot of YouTubers out here. But see, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like, you got to be careful with that. And again, have you seen her Beyonce in blackface? No, she did a Beyonce in blackface. Oh boy. EDP apology, exactly. We don't want any cupcakes around here. Which EDP is still kind of doing his own thing. Who the hell knows what EDP is doing? Crazy dude. But anyways, all in all, that's just what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what's going on with these YouTubers recently. Like, a lot of people are getting exposed for stuff. And, like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Like, Miranda was probably one of the last people I was going to think was going to get something on her for this. Because I remember, like, y'all have to remember, I remember Miranda sings when I was growing up. And just a big lipstick. And I was like, oh, ha, 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 funny, you know. But now seeing this, I'm like, oh, nah, ha, ha, funny. That's actually very, ugh. So, yeah. At the end of the day, Kitty wants McKinney reached out my pants. Yeah, no, didn't she? I swear I read that somewhere where she was like had these live shows where she would show like herself like simulated giving birth or something like that, telling kids to reach down her pants, just doing like a lot of adult themed things. And it was this actually on this thread. Excuse me, I'm choking on my spit. It was this Twitter thread I was reading. Again, take Twitter for with a grain of salt. But it was basically this guy, he was saying he was going to Miranda Sings, like, the show, because he thought, oh, this is for adults. So him and his wife went, and then he was like, why is there, like, a bunch of teenagers and kids here? And he said that the kids and the teenagers were laughing, and it was so hysterical. But then, like, the adults and the parents were kind of mortified because they were like, these kids should not be hearing this. His apologies on his website. He has a website now. I'm not even freaking surprised, bro. I'm telling you, so many weird things. Oh, I don't have the volume on right now. I'll go turn it up once I get in. Oh, shoot, but I have to play the video. Oh, I think the video automatically has the volume on, right? I don't know. Oh. Never mind. Okay, fine. I don't get to see the video because I had to try and start this up. Oh, no, oh, I cannot hear anything. Oh, hold on. You know what? It might be a settings thing. If I blast y'all's eardrums out, I am so sorry. I don't know if that did anything. No? Because I have a feeling it has something to do. I mean, I can just put on music while I talk. It's not that big of a deal, but yeah, it does not. Oh, wait, is it this one? Nope. Why do I have so many speakers? This is why it's like freaking weird. Anywho, yeah, I don't know, guys. Like I said, this is why I'm like very wary. Oh. That might be why I had the volume off here. Okay, well, there we go. This is why I'm very wary of YouTubers in general. Just like, at the end of the day, folks, this is what I have to say. If you are an adult YouTuber, you have no business being around kids by yourself, period. Or minors by yourself, period. It's just the best thing you can do. Like, I know, Rake, you were like, hey, you think that's a little overkill? In some people's eyes, it might be, but at the end of the day, it's probably for the best. And this is not me saying, F them kids, I hate kids, you know. I'm just literally like, I will be darned if I get anything that comes back on me for things. As long as reacting to terrible apologies. Oh, it came up earlier today? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna look, mister, we're gonna look at that, later today then. Okay, perfect. We've got a whole slew of things to look at and to react to. Alright, so first of all, let me see. Let me get whatever I need to get from here. Which, oh my lord, have mercy. Okay. That is a lot more than I thought I was originally going to get. Holy crap. Okay, well, I'm going to save... oh, I can't save it from here. I'm going to save this Goku. Okay. Where are you? No. Where are you? Okay, you're going to be down here somewhere. I've got a lot of units if you cannot freaking tell. Okay. So, hello! You almost got me. You almost got me. And sir, I have to congratulate you on that because I have not been gotten in a while on stream to say something bad. I think I said my coochie's hairy the last time, and I was like, or it was Mike Uchi Harry, and I was like, what is Mike Uchi Harry? So hats off to you, sir. I almost said your name. My culture is different. We get touchy around here, but not in a weird way. Oh no, like I totally understand that. I totally understand that, and I'm a very touchy person too. Like not in a creepy way, but I see, this is another thing too I've had to learn. I've had to learn to be careful how to, like, how do I link the website? I can look it up for you later when we get to reactions. I am a very huggable person. Like, I love to give hugs. I love to, oh yeah, the Discord server too. That is very true. That's very true. We give links for stream reactions there. I love to give hugs. I love to just, you know, I'm not, because there's this one time, my professor was trying to make it a point about personal space and stuff like that. And he tried to use me as an example, right? I'm the type of guy that needs to learn personal space more, because he tried to scooch by me because he was trying to make it a point about personal space, right? And I was just like, what's up? And he was like, okay, well, Jordan's a different breed, so not him. You know, it's kind of funny. So I love to give hugs and I love to do all that. So I totally get what you mean there. I play on JP. There's some major heat coming to global. Not going to spoil it. I know there's the... well, I don't want to spoil it too, but I know it's the... I'll just say Super Saiyan 4 thing coming up that I think looks really cool. I think that's the major heat you're talking about. Any of y'all play Sonic 06? No, I have not, actually. Excuse me, how do I link the websites? Appreciate it, of course. Hello, Amber. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Miss Amber? Okay, I need to... hold on. There we go. So, we're going to go ahead. We're going to summon... how many tickets do I have? I don't know if I have... oh. Okay, I don't have... oh, that's right. I still saved a crap load of tickets to do here with y'all too. Oh boy, we're going to be summoning for a hot minute. I saved all of this stuff to do for stream too. And it's just like filler stuff we'll do later, but we'll get to it. New FNAF trailer. Are you kidding me? When did the FNAF trailer come out? It's a very rough game. What's a very rough game? Girl, don't be lying to me. You already know I would have been like, oh my god, I want to look at that right now. Thank you, mister. I appreciate it. I tried to be a good dude. Oh man, there's just a lot going on in my life, y'all. There's a lot that I'm planning right now. Lord have mercy. There's a lot that I'm planning right now. There's a lot that I'm trying to do. Here's a little quick, you know what? We'll summon while I blab it off over here. We'll go ahead and, because y'all said GT was the best, we're going to do GT first. LR Boo Bros, are you kidding me? That's why I did it. So mean. I turned 21 today. I can give you some good luck and energy. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh! Well, everybody, if y'all can, please wish Zombie3030 a very happy birthday today. Happy birthday, my dude. As I've mentioned, I am 23 myself. So 21 is definitely a big milestone. I know everybody's like, oh, we get to go drink. I don't know if you got any plans for that. But happy birthday, my dude. I hope you have a great birthday. And I appreciate the luck. And I appreciate you just spending time with me during your birthday. That means a lot, too. So, I'm excited. I want to get some good stuff. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, I usually have it on the English dub voice, but... okay, do y'all prefer English dub or do y'all prefer the Japanese sub? Well, it's not really sub because there's no subtitles, but it's a Japanese voice. Y'all let me know what y'all prefer and I'll put it on. But anywho, I've got some... thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. I got some big things coming up too, y'all. So as some of y'all know, I... no, it's okay. I as long as I have a good time with y'all, I'm not gonna be like pissed about what I fully get. JP voices are way better. You like JP voices better? Fair enough. I'm gonna be able to drink soon. Back, I'll taste like donkey booty. Hey, dookie booty. Listen, I totally get that. I was not okay. I did not like to drink too much before, but that's because my I'm not gonna get anything. My first like interaction with alcohol was beer, and beer tastes like piss water to me. I cannot drink beer. Beer is not tasty to me whatsoever. Anything else, like literally almost anything else, I will drink. I just cannot drink most beers. You know what? There was this drink that I had when I was in DC, which is probably like it's probably not just to DC. It's probably you can get anywhere. It's called Not My Father's Root Beer, and it was basically beer and root beer mixed together. It was so good. So I like that. But it really depends. Like I like my drinks to taste good. Like I get it. Some people are like, oh my god, I love strong drinks. It's all good. Oh my god, y'all. I prefer the English dub. Japanese might be better. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So I'm hearing the consensus on Japanese voices. If y'all are fine with it, we will stick with it for now. Ooh, we got beer, strong. It's not fully anything, I don't think. Be nice if Whis came over here. Bro's drinking hint. I am. How'd you write? Did you see the big hint, or did you just know by the packaging? Hint water is actually really good. It's been what I've basically weaned myself off with soda, and I actually really like it. The big hint. The big hint. Give it away. It's actually really good, like I said. If y'all ever want just to drink water, but you're like, I don't want to just drink straight water because it's like, get hint. Or Vitamin Water Zero. Vitamin Water Zero is really good for you too. Oh my god, is that Junior as I live and breathe? What is up, Junior? How are you doing? I was at a restaurant eating spicy wings like 2 years ago. My dad was next to me. He had a beer. I had a Coke, so I accidentally took a... Yeah, Coke and beer look similar at first glance. Yep, they do. I know, I saw the Meat Canyon thing for Colleen. I was like, bro, this is why I love Meat Canyon. Oh, for those of y'all that are new, y'all might not know this. So I actually did my, like, because I was a double major in college, right? The toxic gossip train. I'm doing good. School has been mad stressful. Oh, shoot. Well, I hope things have been getting better for you, man. I totally understand. School was mad stressful for me, too, when I was still in it. So, hey, I hope things get better for you, man. Y'all, let me tell y'all something, because it was crazy. What was it? So, if y'all don't know, like I said, I double major, right? Communications was one of my majors. So for my final thing I ever did in the communications thing was in here. You know what? If I'm gonna explain it, I might as well show it. Let me see. School stuff. It's probably in here, I think. Okay, this might be. I think this is it. So, y'all need to know something about college. You can get away with a lot more in college, and I feel like you can have a lot more fun when you're in college too. So, I'm just gonna pop this up real quick. This was my final presentation I ever gave for college, and again, I had to rework it because it wasn't the best. But literally, the thing that I talked about was like the line between obscenity and parody on YouTube. And I used animated videos to talk about it. And so of course, like, it, for me to explain this, I have to go and do my full like spiel. But I just did pictures because nobody really wants nobody really wants like big slides of text. So that's why you usually do pictures if you want to make your PowerPoints entertaining, FYI. Anywho, so the reason why I'm bringing it up is because one of the people I talked about, if you can guess it, is Meat Canyon. I talked about Meat Canyon. I talked about a weird Gacha Heat channel. Never again. I have no idea what's going on with that channel. Don't want to know what's going on with that channel. Derpixin, Dorkly, and Yo Mama. So I basically talked about how they were like, again, this is like a long, drawn out thing. But I talked about how they were like intersected with each other. How basically the more obscene you are, the like you can make more. Okay. Like YouTubers usually started off with parody content, and the reason they usually start off with parody content is because they want to get their stuff out there. That's why they'll draw Mickey Mouse or whatever in a very weird way, right? It's because they want people to start to understand and know who they are, and they're like, oh, this is funny, Mickey Mouse, haha. So they use what's already been established, but then after that they go to more original ideas. And so I talked about how there's this like weird quadrant where these YouTube channels are at. Because I would say Dorkly is more ad friendly. The other ones are iffy and more obscene to where they might not be. But there's a difference between them, and that's kind of how I reflected it. So, yeah. Hatsume Ro. Who's Hatsume Ro? I do not know who that is, actually. Okay. Anywho. More summoning, my bad. I went on another tangent, as Jordan always freaking does. Again, if y'all are new, ooh, we got a little pair right there. If y'all don't know, Jordan goes on lots of tangents. Oh my god. Y'all, I just, you know what, guys? This is why, what is it? How's the saying go? Never, oh shoot. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy about that. I needed Gamma 1. Okay, that's actually really good. Because I was going to spend my coins on him regardless. So, that's honestly so fine with me. Aw, I appreciate the support, Zombie. I really do. I appreciate it, man. Of course it was a Gacha Tuber. Okay, so, bruh, I saw your comment. Do you really want to know what Gacha Heat's about? Because I don't think you do, man. But I can explain it to you. It's not something that's very fun. I mean, yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? I think I need that Chaozu. Give me that Chaozu. Right? Aren't you the Chaozu I need? Aren't you the one that does the... Yep. You're being locked up. Thank you! Okay. Oh, okay, so... What is Gacha Heat? Gacha Heat. You meant next summon. It's okay, Zombie. Your luck is gonna come. It may be a little delayed, but it's coming, and I appreciate it. So Gacha Heat. You know what? I need dupes of them. That's fine. I will take it. Gacha Heat's basically okay. Do you know what Gacha is? Like in general, do you know what Gacha is? Do I have you? Oh, I most certainly do have you. Because if you do, that will help explain things so much better from here. If you're familiar with Len Totally, she's the female equivalent. I heard about Len Totally, but I don't know who that really is. Well, it can be for boys too, but just in general, it's this weird game that's usually for kids. And I know you can usually make him do scenes and whatever. Ooh, man, that Goku used to... Y'all, back in the day, that Goku, this one right here, he used to be one of the best units ever. He can clear so many stages. Now he's not even talked about anymore. It's kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. So Gacha Heat, right? Basically, it's where they put gacha characters into promiscuous situations. And it's so weird because usually I don't think it usually doesn't involve like full-on nudity, but it can. It can sometimes. Is another Filipino gacha tuber who was once popular in the Gaba for Groovy Mind is fair enough. Ugh, darn YouTubers. So it basically okay, so basically usually like old, and this is the creepy part because it's usually older like people who make gacha heat, and they'll make it to where it looks very sexual in nature. It might not necessarily be fully sexual in the video, but it looks sexual from the beginning. And they use that to try and draw kids into their videos, because obviously if you can put something that you're like, oh, technically this is not for kids, right? But you know it's not necessarily 18 plus content because there's no sex involved. But you know that it's going to be driving in kids, it's still weird, right? Still, if you know that you're doing like this game that's primarily has a kid audience and it's doing sexual things in it, and you know your intent behind it, it's still weird. You know what I'm saying? So that's what people usually do with the gacha heat. It's usually like very weird. If I could show you, I would, but then again, I don't know if you need to see it. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's good. That's good. Sounds dumb. Who would waste their time doing that? It's how content creators, some of them get their money. It's literally how some of them get their money. Okay. I do not... I'm honestly... Like, okay, I obviously really want the banner units, but I am so okay with this because I did not even have the gammas before here. W summon already, for real. I remember going down a rabbit hole. It's the rabbit hole of gacha reminds me of old FNAF animations. It kind of does. The Go Anime Caillou videos. It's Elsa Gate. Have any of y'all ever heard of Elsa Gate? Because if you have, then you probably would understand kind of... Okay. I mean, I don't know how many more units I need of him, but okay. You know what? I'll take the summon. I'll take it. Really good summon. Let's freaking go. If y'all have heard of Elsa Gate, that kind of falls under the jurisdiction of things. Those gacha heat videos, because they use like basically kids stuff, and then they make it really weird and sexual or violent, but it's to draw kids in because they know kids are going to give them the views for it. So it's a super weird tactic, but some YouTubers have caught on that, hey, wow, if I make things that kids might kind of like, but that's not necessarily for kids, I'll draw them in and get views and make money. That's basically how it works. Ooh, nobody here. Whew. Oh god, Elsa Gate. It did return. It actually has returned for a little bit too, I heard. Now, I haven't fully looked into it, but that's kind of where I was going with a little bit of my project too. I talked a little bit about Elsa Gate because it's such a weird phenomenon. It really is not me getting double trunks like that. It really is a weird phenomenon if you think about it. The things that we've been shown. You know what? I don't know about y'all, but I've been thinking about it, and I think I mentioned this in a past stream before. All I know is that when I have kids, I'm probably not going to let them have an electronical device until they're like maybe 13. And even at that, it's probably going to be monitored. And I know you're like, oh my god, that seems like it's so like, that's like being stickler and stuff like that. Y'all, the things that I've seen on the internet, I don't want my kids to be exposed to things. I love when y'all say, I'll avoid the toxic gossip train. That made me laugh so hard. Oh my god, I'm going to talk about that dude on my TikTok. Because you know what? Have I had that Frieza? I don't know if I have that Frieza. I'm going to double check. I think I do. I think I have that Goten too. Yeah, I'm almost positive I have you. Yeah. Okay. I think I have you. Yes. Okay. I give them, or I've seen the hairy butt. Okay. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Hold on. Oh, I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing when he says that. We're going to talk about Elsa Gate. Let's act like it. And I wish we could act like it doesn't exist. But sometimes some of those stuff does need to be talked about. So that way people are well informed about like what the hell is going on YouTube. And to make sure that their kids are safe on here. Okay. So, if y'all know what bruh is talking about, Amber actually showed me the video. There's this guy, and I didn't realize he was the same guy. There's a guide that showed how you can wax your butthole. I know, as crazy as that sounds. There's a guy on YouTube. Please don't go look it up. I'm just going to tell you it so you don't have to go look it up. There's a guy that showed his butthole on YouTube. Ooh, I think that's a fusion for sure. Oh shoot, hell yeah, give it to me now. Okay, okay, that's good. Yeah, so basically he shows you how to shave your butthole. The dude shows his whole booty hole and balls in the video, and it's still up on YouTube because it's educational. Take that for what it is. Again, you've been warned. You have been so warned. If you want to go look at it. Oh, my, how you grew since it's been a while. I'm sure you've grown too, Mr. Junior. It's good to hear from you again. And I've been good, by the way. I was just talking about how I've gone to D.C. recently, Washington, D.C. Oh, there's something else I will tell y'all. Yeah, with Nair. Was it Nair? No, I think, oh. Okay, I mean, I'll take him. I'll take another dupe. Another dupe doesn't hurt, but I do want the banner, if you don't mind me asking. Okay, fine. Alright. We're gonna just keep going back and forth between these. I think I have like 10 more summons on. Yeah, 10 more summons I can basically do. So Kevin. Yeah, Kevin is the guy's name. Okay. Y'all, I need y'all to realize something, because that's not even the worst thing that he's done. Oh. Okay, hello there. I have you, but I guess I can use another dupe of you. Cool. I'm gonna get like every LR except for the freaking banner units, I swear. I swear that's what's gonna end up happening. It'd be kind of funny, but kind of sad. Who got bullied? Dude. So, that's not even the worst thing he's done. Literally, one of the things that this dude has said is that he wishes... Yes! Yes! That! This dude wishes and wants to do a roleplay of how he wishes he was a kid on Epstein's Island. And I was like... excuse me? Are you good, bro? Like, bro is not okay. I don't know what's going on with bro, but bro is not okay. Oh, give it to me now. Cool. Okay, cool. We have a chance. So, again, don't even at me, because I don't know this guy's issue over here. But this guy has... Oh, fake out. Come on. Dang it. Okay, fine! Alright, I'm not gonna complain. It's an LR. Not one I really need, but alright. Okay. Yeah. No. None of that. Okay. We need to play some Friday with the Shane month? Shane month? Who? Shane Dawson? Or who are you talking about? I really hope you don't mean Shane Dawson. Who are you talking about? Naked yoga is allowed on YouTube and see, YouTube has... This is what I'm saying. This is why everyone's so confused about what YouTube wants and what it doesn't want. Because you can label something as educational. I mean, hell, I could go on here... Oh, okay, I don't... Okay, I definitely don't have y'all. I can go on here and have sex... And then be like, oh, guys, I'm sorry. It was just educational. Like, I was showing how to put on a condom and do this and that with it. So, obviously, it's educational. You know what I'm saying? Like, anything could be considered educational at that point. That's a very fine line. Oh, shame on. I was getting weird ads with anime girls. Yep. It's always very... Ooh, that's actually good. Okay, double screen crack is good. Please don't tell me you're a banner unit. I don't think you are. Okay, let's see. I have a feeling. Ooh. We might just... No! Okay, I said I wanted you, but I don't want you that much anymore. Okay, now you're all just teasing me. Now y'all are just teasing me right now. Because I basically got every other unit besides the main two I'm trying to get here. Which, if I don't get him, it is what it is. But I'm just saying, this thing is freaking teasing me. Shaving videos and... See, I'm telling you, it's weird. Because, like, again, anybody can just come and say, oh, yeah, this was educational. Like, why did you think otherwise, you pervert? Where do we draw the line? And that's coming from me. Where do we draw the line on certain things and certain topics? Because certain things I do not think should be on YouTube. You know, certain things... Like, for instance, like, if you want to show to shave your butthole, I don't see why that can't go, like, on another platform that's more unrestricted or whatever. I guess it's because it's not necessarily considered porn, but it's still NSFW. Might be NSFL. Not safe for life after seeing all that. Did you hear about the situation with Mischief? His channel got temporarily terminated over a battle bit video that showed some dude bobbing his head. What? Oh my goodness gracious. See, this is what I'm telling you. YouTube's guidelines are they're so loosey-goosey that no one knows what to do with them. So loosey-goosey. And so no one knows fully what to do with them. Dreamy Bull has been on YouTube, that's for dang sure. So, this is what I'm saying. I don't know, again, where we draw this line. YouTube has not made it clear whatsoever where we draw this line. And that's why it's like, YouTube, can you please, like, take action or do something? You know what? I don't have this Broly. But I guess I'll take him, because I think he was from the banner unit last year, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, this dude. Dude, I need you to buzz off for a second. This Bootanks is going to be the freaking enemy. This Bootanks is going to be the enemy, because it keeps popping up for no freaking reason. Okay, this might be a Whis. Please, that'd be really nice. No, it's another screen crack. Okay, it's probably going to be nothing. Okay. It's nothing, but okay, it's fine. Watch the video. That's actually something that should be funny. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is why I'm like, at the end of the day, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. No one can guess what's going on with YouTube anymore. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's good. Here's the helping. We get something. CG5. Did I tell y'all I got to see CG5 live? I don't know if y'all got... Okay. This is gonna be the freaking enemy. Oh! Okay. My bad. That. Okay. My bad. That's actually really good. Hold on. Hold on. I'm taking a screenshot of that. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's actually a freaking really good summon. Your luck has come through. You know what? Even if I don't get the other summons, or the other two, Super Saiyan 3 and Super Saiyan 2, I'm good. I am so good right now. I am so good. YouTube will draw the line when the money starts. Ooh. Nah, you're thinking like a true businessman, Mr. Zombie. Spoken like a true businessman, Mr. Zombie. So, what was I gonna say? Okay, thoughts on the Grimace Shake. Okay, two things. One, it's so funny because when CG5 came out with that video, everyone was like, oh, okay, Grimace Shake is done. CG5 seems like a nice dude. At the end of the day, I'm not going to get on him. He seems like a nice dude, okay? So I'm not going to be, like, upset. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh my god. Like, I will say I thought the trend was funny. I will say I thought the trend was genuinely funny. And I'm not going to be one of those that are like, oh my god, I need to hate popular things. Oh, this is actually really good. I used to be like that. I used to be heavily like that, where I used to be like, oh, popular things, like, that's not for me. Like, I'm different than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? I genuinely was like that at one point, but then I was like, why? Like, it's okay for me to like things, even if they're popular. You know what I'm saying? So, I do like the Grimace. You know, I think the trend can be funny. I thought it was funny for a bit. And then, of course, after a while, I was like, okay, once you've seen one video, you've kind of seen them all. You know what I'm saying? So... Frieza, okay. I mean, I think I already have you, but cool. Okay, okay. Ooh, I might have to go buy some more stones for my next little batch of summons over here. I did not actually try the Grimace Shake. The Grimace Shake, unfortunately, is no longer available, I don't think. But everybody that I talked to said it just tasted like old... Oh, shoot. That's actually good. Everybody I talked to said it tasted like crusty old Fruit Loops. So, I was like, then I'm not... Usually I like to go try new things, but I'm like, I don't need to try crusty old Fruit Loops. Oh, that's not the cooler I would have wanted. Okay. If you got me the other cooler, that would have been really nice. 3 not so good SSRs. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna do something really quick. Is this it? No. Where is it this one? Yeah. I'm gonna take that away real quick. You do not need me to see me make a purchase. Oh, there's actually a lot of good deals. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna purchase this. You do not need to see me make a purchase. And you do not. Oh, fudge! I need my password on here. Okay, hold on. Little break. Yes. If y'all don't know, yes, I make purchases in the freaking mobile game. Judge me all you want, okay? Judge me all you want. It's fine. I know. Some of you are all gonna be like, oh my god, Jordan, how could you? It's okay. I honest to God do not spend that much on this game. I really don't spend as much as y'all probably think I do on this game. So, you know what? It's fine. I've been playing this game for 8 years now. So it was bound to happen. No thanks. Okay. We'll make a few purchases here. Well, yeah, no, that's the best deal. We're definitely making a few purchases there. It's actually not that expensive. If I could show you how much I was paying, I would, but it's not that bad. Okay, and then okay, I'll make one more round of it there. I'm okay with the Grimace trend. Jordan would agree. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Let me do this real quick, and then I'll see what I'm agreeing to. Okay, we'll do that one more time then. I'm okay with the Grimace trend. For the most part, it's harmless. Yeah. See, that's another thing, too. I like harmless pranks. Some people... That's a little too much. I won't spend that much. Okay. Right. I can probably go... Okay, we'll go earn stones another way if I need to. Okay. So let me read back to what y'all were saying real quick. I've been thinking about this. What's a good way to start an apology video? First of all... a good way to... Yes, I would... Okay. You know what? I have been thinking about this for a long time. Because I'm like, you know what? At the end of the day, I know somewhere down the line, I'm going to probably have to make an apology video over something. It's just inevitable for every YouTuber. Markiplier has made like, hey, sorry I did this. I didn't mean to. I'm pretty sure Jacksepticeye did. And you know, those guys are like totally harmless. But they've either miscommunicated something or whatever, and they've had to say, hey, sorry, messed up a little bit. I think Mr. is spot on. If it's, okay, let me put it this way. If it's an actual thing you need to genuinely apologize, you need to acknowledge, like, hey, I did it. My bad. Like, this is the steps I'm doing to rectify this situation, yada, 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 whatever, right? Now, if it's not something I feel like serious, I feel like you don't necessarily have to be like... This is one thing that my business communications teacher said, and it stuck with me. Don't say sorry for something you're not truly sorry for. And I know that's like so simplistic, but if you think about it, you should never apologize for things you didn't do. So at the end of the day, if someone is saying, oh, well, you did this and this blah, 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 right? But you didn't actually do it. Don't be going on there and saying, oh, wow, I'm so sorry. Like, I take no, don't take responsibility for something you didn't do. Okay? But if you did do something, take the responsibility and acknowledge it. But if it's something not as, you know what? I'm going to turn up the volume. This is probably really quiet for y'all. If it's not something as serious, then you can just be like, look, these are rumors, these are allegations. I can quickly show you how these are false. If anything, do what Quite did. Quite had a really good, like, boom to what that person was saying about him on all these different social media platforms. He was like, no, all of this is a lie, and I'm going to show you why this was a lie. I have 3 Nuzlockes. I have Violet I haven't done. I think it's only Violet. Because I've done Brilliant Diamond, or Shining Pearl, I should say. I did Shining Pearl. I've already done Sword, and the only thing I'm doing right now is Violet. Now, I've got another Pokemon in the game I haven't finished, which was the Mystery Dungeon. But I think I'm only on 1 Nuzlocke so far, unless if I have another Pokemon game I forgot, which correct me if I'm wrong. But I think I'm only doing 1 right now. Oh my god, the Devious Lick trend was the stupidest thing ever, dude. Okay, see, this is why I have kind of a thing against, like, funny, jocular channels. Because some jokes are funny, right? And some jokes, you know, hey, I get it. Everybody's humor is subjective, whatever have you. But if your humor is, like, ruining somebody's life, scarring them, or doing something, like, terrible to them, that's not funny. That's harassment. That's gonna get you into trouble. Like, I need people to understand that there is such a clear difference between, or there's that fine line between jokes and harassment. And a lot of these channels will usually go into harassment. Like, there's one that was like, he literally like kidnapped his friend or something like that, and it's like, you're gonna die if you don't answer this right or something like that. And the guy was like obviously terrified for his life, and the friend was like, bro, it was just a prank, we got you so good. And the guy was like, what? You know what I'm saying? So like, oh shoot, do I get more stones? Oh, I get a few more stones. And more tickets. Cool. So let's go do the ticket summons real quick. Well, let's do, okay. Pretty sure there's another. Ugh, I didn't want to do this, but it would be literally perfect. Ugh, fine. Okay, I spent a little bit more than I wanted to. It's not that much, but I spent a little bit more. But it's okay. It's something that I don't mind investing a little money. I've got the money anyway, so it's okay. Okay, anyway. See, this was like the stuff that I just bought. They're all like cut in half, so I didn't pay as much for it. Okay, anywho. There's another. You're thinking of Mystery Dungeon, which Mystery Dungeon, there's no Nuzlocke to it, but I do need to finish it. That I do need to do. So let's see if we can get these people. Okay. One of the things that can end a content creator is their ego. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, take Miranda. You know, she probably thought, I'm going to come up here with my ukulele. I'm going to be so funny. Like, people are going to laugh. They're going to think I'm like, you know, they're going to laugh and they're going to have a great time. No. Anything but that happened. And Miranda dug her own grave right there. Like, it was so freaking bad. Oh, shoot. Okay. Blue. Fine. Okay. This is still good, though. She really dug her own grave. So, like, at the end of the day, that's on her. That is so on her. And that's why... Oh! I don't have you. I'll take it. Okay. I'm actually okay with that. I did not have that cooler to begin with. I wish I got the other Goku, too. I have so many Gokus I can feed into him. But okay, I'll take it. I'm not mad. Overall, not bad summons, though. I'm probably not... I have a feeling I'm not going to get these two, which is okay. 1 million dislikes. How do you see dislikes again? Is there like an extension for that, I'm assuming? That's crazy. You know what? Do y'all want to do reactions while I play? Wait, that's actually kind of a good idea. What if I did reactions while I played? I think I can... Shoot, wait a minute. I can do that, I think. Hold on. We're gonna... Yes? Okay. Oh my god. We're gonna do that. Okay. I'm gonna have to move some things around. But hold on. Give me a second. We'll do that. And I think that'll help with stuff. And I can turn this down, so... Hold on. We might as well, because you know what? I might be here for a hot minute. Okay. Let's do this. I am... Bye-bye, guys. Y'all look cool, but I'm going to turn y'all away for a second. I'm going to turn this down a little bit on my end. Or you know what? I'm just going to have this muted. There's nothing y'all need to hear right now. Well, I kind of want to hear the Gammas, because I don't have them, and I haven't played with them yet, but... okay. Let's move this stuff over here. Boom, boom. Okay. Make that tiny. This is actually a good idea. I actually am happy. Okay. Let's do reactions right now. So, since we're all talking about freaking Miranda... Oh my god, let's do it. Yo. That's crazy. I need to show y'all. Look at this. Look how crazy that looks. There's all these people showing her apology video and how much it sucks. Okay, can I just make it a little bit bigger like that? Okay. Does that look okay for y'all on the screen? Is it too tiny or whatever? Some events during the play that... Okay. Okay, that's actually good to know. I'm not going to do the 8th year anniversary events just yet. So, we're good. We're good. I'm actually going to show off my new team that I've been wanting, to build for a while. So, okay. So we're going to, okay, before I do that, because I'm going to have to sell off some stuff and then that's when I'll play the video. Let me show you the team I wanted to do. Okay, I have so many different teams. This is the team that I've been building. This Battle of Wit team. Now, right now, I have this Piccolo, which he's still good. He's really good. He's a beast. This Pan is good because she helps everybody. And, like, she doesn't do great damage, but she kind of boosts everybody up, right? And she dodges a lot. But they're both not the best of units. They both don't... They do very bad damage. But now... Now, Least Gohan. It's unfortunate what they did to my boy, but my boy is still very strong. It's something I cannot say he is not. He is still a very strong boy. See, because look, they all have, do they have Battle of Wit? Oh, no, wait. No, they don't have Battle of Wit, but the team I can do now is over here. Okay, it would be this Goku and this Pan. My bad. It's this team because they have superheroes and then movie heroes, which is what I'm looking for. So it's this team that I'm looking at. Because this one... So they have movie heroes right here and superheroes right there. So they fit perfectly right into this team. And this team is one of the best teams on Dokkan. Hands down. So this is the team I've been very excited to show off. Okay. So while I am... Yeah. Okay. I'm playing this on BlueStacks, so it's showing me stuff like that. While I'm doing this... See, like I said, I barely... Look, I was 35 seconds into her video, and I was like... Wow, okay, that's crazy. So I am down. We're down to react to like longer stuff if y'all want to. You know what? Hold on. While I am doing that, let me go ahead and grab. I'll just grab this for the sake of grabbing it. Okay. I don't judge me. I love my little borders. Okay. I love to put little borders around things. So don't judge me, but I like it. Okay. Perfect. Okay. The song is catchy. I'm ready to hear it. So while I'm leveling up people and all this and that, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, and plus I have to do stuff with it. So, is everybody on board for the toxic gossip train? Let's get on board for the toxic gossip train, y'all. I'm gonna have to have it like this, because if I have it full screen, I can't play. But we'll have it like this, and I'll just kind of be watching it from here. Girl, you're so freaking... Why? And you know what? Her PR team told her, Miranda, don't say anything right now until we can probably get back to you. And she was like, but you didn't tell me I couldn't sing. Oh, 3.3 million subscribers. I wonder where she's at now. And I know this is her side channel too. 9.9 million views. Girl, you know you've messed up. You know you've messed up. Anyways. Alright. So while that's going on.
It's been a while since you saw my face. I haven't been doing so great, so I took a little break. So a lot of people are saying some things about me that aren't quite true.
Quite true.
It's true though. Just as long as it's entertaining to you.
And notice how she said quite true. Right?
You guys having fun? All aboard the toxic gossip train. Chugging down the tracks of misinformation.
The goes hard.
Gossip train. You got a one-way ticket to manipulation station.
Manipulation station.
Gossip train.
Oh my god, we can do EDP next.
Oh my
god.
rumors look like facts. If you don't mind the gaps, I won't survive in the crash. But hey,
Girl.
at least you're having.
You know what's the crazy part? Even if, and I'm just saying even, I'm not saying she is, even if she's innocent in all this, she still just screwed herself over heavily. Like, she could have did exactly what Quite did and showed all the receipts of like, this is like total BS and this is why. And she would have been fine, probably. But this? Girl, I don't know how you're coming back from that. I don't know how you're coming back from that.
Hi everyone. I've been wanting to come online and talk to you about a few things.
Not the toxic gossip
No, my
train.
team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say. I recently
Wonder
realized
why,
that
Miranda.
I said that I couldn't sing what I was saying.
Oh my god.
And today I only want to talk about the facts. So
Facts don't care about your feelings, Miranda.
I hope that you'll be willing to listen.
Girl.
Many years ago, I used to message my fans, but not in a creepy way like a lot of you are trying to suggest. It was more of a loser kind of way, where I was just trying to be besties with everybody. It's kind of like when you go to like a family.
See, this is the other thing, not the apology. We're playing it while I'm playing my stuff too. I know, I can't wait for the Meat Canyon animation too. Isn't that crazy though? Isn't that crazy how what I was just literally saying right now, where I was like, look, we can't, this is why I don't want to be messaging minors. Exact, like exhibit A right here. And again, like she messages them creepily though, like obviously totally different. But this is why grown people should be careful of being, adults should be very careful when around minors. Like again, there's no avoiding it. I'm a gaming channel on YouTube. I'm gonna have minor fans. It's okay. I'm not against that. I'm just saying this is why you don't put yourself in positions where you end up like this chick over here. Freaking Miranda, man.
You know, and there's a weird aunt there who keeps coming up to you and going like, "Hey girl, what's the tea?" And you're like, "Ugh." That was me.
That was you.
But in group chats with my fans.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Okay, Miranda.
I've been sharing my life online for over 15 years. I've poured my heart out to you, and because of that, I feel like I'm talking to my friends. But in the beginning of my career, I didn't really understand that maybe there should be some boundaries there. There were times in the DMs
Doesn't she
where
have
I would
kids?
overshare details of my life.
NBC
which is
News
really
caught.
weird to me. I haven't done that for years, you see, because I changed my behavior and I took accountability.
Girl.
But that's not very interesting, is it? So let's go on
You
the
mean that's
toxic
not.
gossip train. The locomotive's fueled with hateful accusations. toxic gossip train. Steamroll over someone's reputation.
Woo!
Toxic gossip train.
Hit it, Miranda.
Hop on board or close your eyes. Otherwise
All aboard,
you'll
y'all, the
rise.
toxic gossip train.
And that person you despise maybe didn't deserve to die, but hey,
Die?
at least you're having fun.
Girl, why are you being so dramatic? No one told you to
In
die.
seriousness, I do think it's really important to hold people accountable for their mistakes.
Like you.
You know, we should hope that everyone can learn from their mistakes and grow and change their behavior and be a better person.
I've heard that
This
one.
is something that I've always tried to do when I make mistakes, and it's something that I will continue to try to do. What? Oh, you don't care? I thought you wanted me to take accountability.
Oh, here we go.
But that's not
Here
the
we go.
point of your mob mentality, is it? No. Your goal is to ruin the life of the person you despise while you dramatize your lies and monetize their demise.
Girl, be freaking for
I
real.
already hear the comments
Be
on this video.
frickin'
She's
for
gaslighting, manipulating.
real.
Oh, she's a narcissist and a rat. I would never make a mistake like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that all of you are perfect, so please criticize me. Bring out the daggers made from your perfect past and stab me repeatedly in my bony little back. I'm sure
bony little
you're
back.
disappointed in my shitty little song. I know you wanted me to say that I was 100% in the wrong. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna take that route of admitting to lies and rumors that you made up for clout.
Medium chance of performing critical hit. Okay, so they can be.
Hey everybody, I found someone new to harass. She did some things that I do not like in her past. So everybody gather round, cause we're about to attack. But not based on facts, oh no. Your loaded lethal weapon is your fingers on the keys. You don't need any armor when you can hide behind a screen. So shoot me down quick with a click and bam.
Lord have mercy.
My reputation's deceased.
Lord have mercy. You know what? I guess you just.
I also wanted to take a minute to talk about that girl.
You know what? I guess at the end of the day, she just. Maybe she was just like, you know what? My career's basically screwed. So I might as well just like take the deep dive even further and screw it even worse. I think that's what she literally did. I think that's what she literally did. I think she was just like, I'm not coming back from this, so why even bother? Oh, girl. What are we doing? Miss Miranda! Okay, her apology was so... what Jordan's trying to play is that adults, content creation... Yeah, I agree. You know, here's the thing. I mean, like, we definitely have to be careful where we set our boundaries, right? Where we set our boundaries. Because at the end of the day, folks, like, you have to be so careful of who you're talking to, and like, it's just a big mess. It's always just a big mess one way or another. And ooh, let's go. Yes, let's do this. Bam. Okay. Anywho, was that's basically what I was saying. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what I'm saying. I will say, like, I don't mind forming relationships with my viewers, but you need to take into consideration, again, like, it's hard because I hate to say, like, oh, like, y'all mean nothing to me. Like, obviously y'all mean a lot to me. Y'all mean a lot to me. So I would never be like, oh, wow, y'all are like just people I talk to every Friday, Saturday, whatever, and then I'm done with y'all. It's just more or less you just need to be careful, and you need to make sure that you have boundaries set. Because if you don't have boundaries set, things can get very bad very fast. So that's kind of what I'm kind of getting at to there. And I think, ooh, I don't know if I should save that for Gamma. Oh wait, I can save that for Gamma too. I can't unlock that regardless. Right? Because to unlock the golden one, don't you need to get hidden nodes? So yeah, that doesn't matter. Right? Hold on, I forgot how this works. Give me 1 second. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of basically saying. And like again, regardless if she was right or not, she still screwed up. There's almost no way of coming back from that. So unlock 2 of the characters. Okay, so I can't do that with Gamma even if I want to. Yeah, I can't really do that with anybody else. So you know what? I guess you're getting this. You're gonna be super freaking powerful now. The real MVP is the ukulele. So true. Honestly, I think she could have proved her innocence with a single community. I literally and look.
Miranda sings. You know the one.
Crazy.
Yeah, her. She's PG-13. It says that on my website, and it's always been that way. And that's why you won't find my videos on the YouTube Kids app. Anyway.
Girl.
I didn't realize it was my responsibility to decide what was appropriate for every kid to see. I've always relied on parents to decide if they're comfortable with their families watching my YouTube videos or coming to my live shows.
Girl, be freaking for real.
Have I made some jokes in poor taste? Yes. Have I made lots of dumb mistakes? Yes. Am I sad that there are some fans who feel betrayed? Yes. Was my intention to manipulate? No.
Yes. I'm just kidding.
It doesn't really matter what my intention was, because it seems as though everyone's already decided on that. Let me tell you, it's not very fun to have millions of people all over the world call you the most vile, horrendous, disgusting, life-ruining words that a person can be called, in my opinion.
Wow.
It doesn't matter that these things aren't true. Everyone just believes that you are the type of person
Shows are probably rated freaking
who manipulates
R,
and abuses children. So I just wanted to say that the only thing I've ever groomed is my 2 Persian cats. I'm not a groomer.
I've heard this so many
Loser
times.
who didn't understand I shouldn't respond to fans, and I'm not a predator, even though a lot of you think so, because 5 years ago I made a fart joke.
I'm not a groomer. Only groom my Persian cats. Girl.
So, even though I know this video won't change anyone's mind about me,
I know that her PR team was screaming when this happened.
Come on here.
I know they were screaming.
And I also wanted to say that to anyone out there who has ever supported me in any capacity, I really, really appreciate you. Thank you.
Yep.
What it's worth. I never had any bad intentions.
Oh, wow.
But I do feel like shit.
There's still 3 minutes to this. I bet people are making toxic. They are. Dude, you should have seen TikTok. You should have seen TikTok when this came out. Oh my god, I'm gonna show you one that was so funny to me after this actually. And then we'll look at EDP. Woo!
Toxic gossip train.
Woo! Get it, Miranda! I know it's not her real name, it's Miranda, but she likes to play it off that, oh, Miranda was a different person. That's not me. Girl, be for real. You making a personality for yourself does not mean you get to talk to kids creepily. See, I think she knows that her career is just over. That's why she's doing this.
Actually,
I think that's why she's doing this. She literally is just like...
maybe I should. You guys know something. It seems like maybe you're confused about something. I don't know. Let me try to help.
Not her calling her fans
Sometimes
confused.
people make a mistake, and it doesn't make them a horrible person. Whoa. Sometimes people can make a mistake, and they're still a good person. Crazy, I know.
What are you
Sometimes
on
people
about?
can make a mistake, and you don't have to take that mistake, oh no. And twist it up and grind it and add some lies to it and pulverize it and stab it with knives and ruin a life and oh no. Sometimes people can make a mistake. It doesn't
Is she
mean you
okay?
gotta send them hate, oh no. Sometimes people can
Someone's
make
got a little
a
anger,
mistake,
something
and you
going
can
on
kindly
there.
let them know and help them to grow. Sometimes people make mistakes simply because they made a
Some of
mistake.
these people, by the way, I do not care about getting their hand of potential. That's why I'm selling them.
Doesn't make them a terrible human. It just makes them a human. But what do I know?
Yeah, what do you know?
Fuck me, right?
Oh, wow. 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 Okay. Wow. That's all I can say. Literally just wow. Wow. I just... Wow. Okay. Becky's trauma. Who's Becky, by the way? Sorry, I'm not caught up with the full story. On a serious note, your intentions can be one way, but how you carry... Oh, yeah, 1,000%. Like, again, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not... That's why I'm... when I say, like, oh, I'm not talking again, you know, I'm just saying, like, in general, this is a better way to put it. This is a way better way of putting it. My main people that I am talking to, my main group of people I am talking to are not children, and they are not minors. Does that make more sense? I will read what you type in a minute. Does that make more sense? As long as you're not, like, on the side of, like, oh, the only people that I am talking to are literally children out here, that's kind of weird. If all I was talking to were minors and I didn't have any friends my age, that's a bit weird. If I am messaging minors and joking with them in a very adult manner, that is weird. Stuff like that, there needs to be set boundaries. And if those boundaries are not set, they can be easily crossed and things can go south very, very, very fast. That's what I kind of mean from all this. That's a better way of explaining things in a way better light. To give more context on the fart joke, Becky, a minor, was called on stage for a skit. Ew. What the French? And her romper nearly fell out. Afterwards, Becky received catcalling from older men. That's... wow. That's super gross. So, you know what? Right there. She literally could have said, hey, listen, a joke of mine went way too far. And I do apologize for that. And you know what? She could have actually just said, look, somebody like Becky, you know what? At that point, you do say names. Like, you do say, like, hey, I'm so sorry for some individuals like Becky. What I did to them was not right. And because of my actions, it led to her, you know, getting catcalled by several different creepy older men. That's way more valid to say than to just be like, oh, I made a fart joke. Like, ha. Like, obviously it's no big deal, right, guys? No, that is a really huge freaking deal. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on. Had a group chat called Colleen's Weenies. That's so freaking weird. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... Rake, are you here by chance? I'm gonna show you something. I actually made a little response video to Miranda's video. Obviously, it was just a short snippet because I didn't see the rest of it, but I was just like, girl, I don't have time to be seeing the rest of your bull crap. I have Grimace shake freaking TikToks in here. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, where... You know what? I got nothing to hide. Y'all can see my likes. I literally have nothing to hide here. This is me. This is me right there. Literally me right there. I don't speak Spanish, but I'm still Hispanic, and people are like, no, you're not. Well, screw me then. Sorry, I guess I'm not half Hispanic. Dang. That's literally me. There's a Grimace thing I was telling y'all about. Let me see. Is this the... That was one of the apology videos I laughed, but that wasn't the main one. Where is... Oh my god. Where is the main one? That's not it, but that was a funny video. Oh my god, where is it at? It was an Ace Attorney one, and it was, oh my god! Okay, all aboard the toxic gossip train, folks.
I've ever groomed is my 2 Persian cats. Not a groomer, just a loser.
No, it's wrong. Colleen?
See, I told you, reaching down her pants.
What's it gonna be?
I wasn't lying. Once again. Okay, you're funny, zombie. That was fine, zombie. I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from. I'm half Greek, half Mexican. Y'all didn't know. Like, I don't even play Danganronpa like that, but this was so creative. And look where they sent her. Look where they sent her! Or look where she's gonna get run over by. Because she was found guilty. That's so stupid. But I was laughing.
I thought you wanted me to take. The only thing I've ever groomed is my 2 Persian cats.
But it was honestly so funny for no reason to me. That's not the worst part. Colleen made a video of her putting a tampon in her mouth and sent... You know what? There was another thing too. One more thing that I saw that I was like, oh, hold on. Oh my god. There was another thing I saw. And I was like, girl, can we talk about this? Because this was not right. Let me find it. Oh, it was this one. This one. Where she was like, oh, I'm not a predator, but look what she says here.
Cute. You could be my next bang.
For real! Like, oh, hold on. We'll go to the original. The original video's not there anymore. Where she was like, oh, he's cute. He can be my next bae. Girl, that is literally a 13-year-old. It says it right under his name. 13. Girl, be freaking for real that you didn't do anything. So... I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Kind of funny, but kind of like, wow. Alright. Okay, anywho, let me see. You wanted to look at the EDP. His website. It's the EDP. That's not it. There's an EDP official website? Oh, fudge me. Oh, fudge me. Okay, we're gonna have to play it like this, but send her to the facility. No, for real, send her to the freaking facility, dude. All right, we're gonna have to watch it like this, smaller screen, but we'll hear him.
Alrighty, so first and foremost, I want to say thank you so much to my loving, supporting, caring friends and family. Without you guys, to be honest with you, I probably would have been fucking committed suicide. I've had a few close calls, you know what I mean? And each and every single time you guys have gave me the biggest, most heartwarming hug. You guys have offered your words of encouragement. You guys have sat back, took me by the hand, you know what I mean? And you guys have done nothing but show me love, compassion, support, you know what I mean? And for that, I am ever so fucking grateful, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I also want to say thank you so much to the fans, you know what I mean? To my fucking supporters, dating way back in 2010 when I first started making
even
videos
ones that don't believe in you
on
anymore?
YouTube, you know what I mean? Even, you know, transitioning onto my own fucking website, where I'm continuing to make content.
Is he banned from YouTube, or does he just not want to do YouTube anymore, by the way? I'm just curious. I haven't kept up with EDP in a while.
Put out the word, try to make equals videos and shit like that, you know what I mean? Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you so much. You guys have no idea how happy, how appreciative, and how blessed I am to have such a loving, supporting, caring following. You know what I mean? But with that being said, I want to take full responsibility for my actions that happened on April 21st, 2021.
Okay.
The entire YouTube shit that went down, the entire YouTube incident, you know what I mean? That went the fuck down. I'm not even going to get into it. You guys already know what the fuck happened. I'm taking full responsibility, full accountability for my actions. You know what I mean? I have taken the proper measures.
So here's one thing that's true, mister. He never spoke about it, not even once. Dude is blacklisted from YouTube. Yeah? Doesn't acknowledge my... So, this is what I was going to say, actually. EDP is not going to... Here's the thing. EDP is never... Okay, and this is another thing, too. And this is why... Okay, this is why apology videos usually suck. Because people are always like... And I'm not... By the way, I'm not, like, at all defending them or anything like that. I'm just giving y'all perspective of why things are like that. You know, we talked about how, you know, you should give full context and be like, I did this and I'm so sorry for it. The reason why most apology videos suck is because you can get in legal trouble for it. If EDP were to say, yeah, I was meeting up with a minor with the intention of trying to blah, 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 he can get arrested for that. And he could definitely get arrested for all that crap that happened. So that's why he's probably not going to say, oh, this is what I did. That's why he's just like, y'all know what happened. I'm taking full responsibility. He is never going to outright, and nobody else is going to outright say, yeah, I did this. My bad. Because they're going to get in legal trouble, and they are not going to risk that. They are not going to risk that. So that's why I need y'all to know, too, about these YouTubers. That is one definitely big reason why it's just not going to happen. Too Mad, I'm gonna be so real with you. I never liked Too Mad. Too Mad was always so annoying to me. And I'm not saying, like, I expected it. But, like, with what happened, what I saw on Twitter and his little crazy dissent, I was like, wow. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. But just, in the realest of real, I've never liked Too Mad. I thought he was always so annoying. I am gonna be so freaking honest with y'all right now. I always found Too Mad really annoying. Like, I know some people are like, he's like getting in on Zoom calls. I'm not gonna lie, bro. If someone came and interrupted me on my Zoom call during college when I'm trying to get my degree and I'm actually, you know, trying to pass my classes and all that, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. I'm not gonna lie. Because that kind of education I was taking seriously, you know. I'm sure everybody else was like, yay, free, you know, get off of school or whatever. And you might say I sound like a little, you know, fuddy-duddy, whatever. But that's just me, honestly. But with his actual situation, yeah, I saw it, and it's crazy what he was apparently saying and doing. I was like, wow, okay. And guess who also didn't take it seriously? Him. He did not take it seriously whatsoever. He even put Call Me Carson as his freaking profile picture, and we were like, wow. Okay, dude. Alright, dude. He's kind of acknowledging a video he's posted of him eating a cupcake. Oh my god.
and the proper steps forward to seek out help.
Eating a cupcake, bro.
To try to, you know, get my head on right
So
and
crazy,
to make sure that, you know, in the distant future that I do not hurt, you know what I mean, my loving, caring, supporting friends and family, because they are the ones that hurt the most. They are the ones that suffer the most. You know what I mean? I've
kids you were meeting
received
up with, I'm sure,
numerous fucking messages, screenshots from my friends and family.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Not the
them getting
screenshots.
harassed, them getting bullied, them getting fucked with by people. You know what I mean? And
I wonder what
it's all
kind of
my
hate
fault.
EDP
You know what I
received.
mean?
I want
It's
to know that,
completely
actually.
my fault that Philippe has cut ties with me.
Philippe.
It is
Who's
completely
Philippe?
my fault that JD, Katie,
I don't know these
Pistol
people.
213, Jason that lives out in Louisiana, I'm the Dallas Cowboys fan, L Killer 504, Zomp, Nitro Freak.
Well, at least he's naming names.
Shit, man, the fucking list can go on. Kyle,
All of
which I
them.
already mentioned his name. So many people that I let down. So many people that I
The harassment
betrayed
stalking
their
were
trust,
confirmed. Two Man
you know,
is
with
facing
my actions,
harassment.
you know what I mean?
See?
And
Two Man was always so freaking annoying.
the thing
to
for
me.
me is that
I know that's so unrelated, but I
don't
needed to say that.
want to come on here, cry, boo-hoo, beg for people's forgiveness. You know what I mean?
I did not cry.
The only thing that I'm trying to go for in the distant future is redemption. You know what I mean? The only thing that I'm trying to go for is to restore honor and to restore a positive outlook on my name. You know what I mean?
That's gonna be tough, buddy.
Because,
but you do you. Oh, your
this
friends.
entire
Yeah, I
shit
know.
that
I'm
has been
saying.
going down.
You sure it's not the
For
minors
me
who
getting fucked
you're gonna do
with,
stuff?
me
I
getting
mean,
kicked out of fucking apartments.
sorry about what happened to his family. They didn't deserve
People
that. but,
coming
like,
to my home when I was
still.
back in Bakersfield,
Come on,
tried
boy.
to fucking murder my ass. You know what I mean? It's been pretty fucked up. It's been a long ass fucking road. You know what I mean? A long, scary, dangerous road. You know, and again, like I mentioned before, I have nobody to blame but myself.
Right.
So,
You really don't.
like I
Sorry.
mentioned before, man, I'm seeking the proper help that I need to seek out.
Wait, am I doing this wrong?
I am doing whatever I can
Yeah, 'cause I think I
to
have this
make sure
fully-
that this does not happen again.
Oh, crap.
And
That's okay.
I am,
This is why I should have not done this. I just messed
again,
up. That's
to
okay.
my friends
Might
and
as well just-
family, I am so sorry that you guys had to endure this shit.
Wait, actually.
You know what I mean? I know actions speak louder than words.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
trust me, I'm a fucking clear believer of that. I'm a true believer of that. You know what I mean? You can sit back and talk about it all goddamn day, but until you actually, you know, show that you're making improvements, you know what I mean? It's
So
like,
how are
what's the
you
fucking
making
point,
improvements?
you know? So,
That's what I want to know.
trust me, I am trying to let my actions speak louder than my words. You know what I mean?
How? But how?
Again,
Have you heard of the
I
YouTuber
am terribly
Ribs? No, I
sorry
have not heard
for
of Ribs.
the pain, the
Who's
anguish.
Apparently I've
hurt
heard of
that
a
I've
lot of different
caused multiple
YouTubers.
people. I've lost so many good fucking friends behind this. You know what I mean?
Because they don't want to be
and-
affiliated with that. Who would?
I don't know what I can do to
Oh God, you over here, you could be freaking rainbowed.
have you guys give me a second chance, other than do what I can, you know, to
Well, there's always
seek
going to
out
be people who
help,
give
to
you
get the
second
right
chances, whether
treatment,
we like it or not. To be very fair,
understand what I did was wrong, and to stop running.
Mister,
from
I
it,
swear you're
you
just
know
an
what I mean? To own that
encyclopedia
shit
of
and to try to
knowledge over here about these certain
like I
YouTubers.
mentioned before, take responsibility for my actions and stop, you know, trying to, you know, push it off on the other people. You know what I mean?
Ain't that
So,
a kick in the head?
Yeah, I just wanted to come on here and, you know, offer this apology video to my friends, to my family,
Oh, actually,
to
yes.
pretty
This is
much
what I want.
all the people that I fucking hurt. You know what I mean?
Well, The funny thing is, well, not
you
actually
guys
funny.
have to understand. I know people are like,
Well, hold on, let me hear
you
him
know,
out
why did it
first.
take you so long to make this apology video? What took you so long? It's what, 2.5, 3 fucking years? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
You guys
no
have
kidding.
to understand.
What do we have
For
to
the
understand?
longest of time, I've been talking to different lawyers, right? Trying to get an understanding
See, I
of
told
what
you,
to
the
say
lawyers.
and what not to say.
What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? That's exactly why he did not say I groomed those kids. I told y'all. Exactly the reason why. Ribs is a Roblox YouTuber who made community posts about hating their fans, and what the hell?
In this video.
Yo,
You know what I mean? This
what's
has been
wrong
a long
with
time
him?
coming. I've been trying to fucking prepare for this shit. You know what I mean?
Why?
So it's not like, you know, there's rumors out there saying that,
Some people just do not need to be on YouTube, man.
remorse for what I did. I am completely fucking remorseful.
If you are that
I have,
unhinged, you don't need to be on
done
YouTube.
everything that I can to try to
You're already good.
apologize to my friends, to my family, to the ones that this hurt the most. You know what I mean?
actually.
So for you guys to sit back and say that I'm not remorseful, that couldn't be any more further from the truth. You know what I mean? That's something I will say. Like, you guys don't know what you're talking about in that regards. You know what I mean? So
I've already opened his.
again,
Okay, maybe I need
I
to
take full responsibility,
calm down. From
full
opening
accountability
these
for what
paths.
happened a few years ago,
Okay, you should be good.
and I am taking the proper
Yeah,
steps
you. I definitely
to
want to do that.
to living a better life,
Never
to
mind.
seeking out proper treatment, to getting
See, seeking proper
help.
treatment as in what,
And
though?
to,
As in what?
making
What is
sure that
proper
this does
treatment,
not
EDP?
happen again.
See, what does that mean, though? Right? What does proper treatment mean? Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. And I need y'all to listen to this very carefully. Be careful. He doesn't have a lawyer. He's probably talked to people about the situation. He's probably looked up things on websites. I don't know if he actually has a lawyer or not. But all I know is I'm sure he knows that he can't say that because he knows he can get into legal trouble. A friend who used to know this would say, him when people say, I'll change, I'll improve, but never do, like a friend. Well, let me just tell y'all this. After years of attempting to downplay his acts, his laughs are short. Let me tell y'all this. Whenever people tell y'all, oh, yeah, I'm getting help, ask the question, what help? And especially in these cases. And, you know, I'm not usually one to pry into people's businesses. But for something as serious as this, you need to know how people are getting that help. I know I've mentioned this a little bit, but I know I didn't mention it fully. So, I mean, I might as well just say it because, like, it's already been out in the open. Most of y'all who are here probably know who Zoe the Cowboy is, obviously, at this point. I did used to, at one point, also consider him kind of a friend, too. Now, here's the thing. He would constantly tell me that he was getting help. And the way that he was apparently getting help was through a church group. So, you know what? And first of all, I also need to really make it clear that I had no idea of the true vile things that he was doing. Like, I just knew snippets of things, and I was like, okay, you're 17, so still weird, but you can hopefully bounce back from this if you don't continue to do it into your adulthood and whatever. Because at the end of the day, like, from what I knew, he was trying to be, like, kind of sexual with another minor at the time. But nothing actually happened, so I was like, dude, you need to get yourself, like, you need to shape up, because once you become 18, you can't be playing around with that anymore. And then he proved himself to be really yikes-a-rooney. Once I figured out what he was doing with another minor when he became 18. So I was like, okay, bro, like, no, that's not acceptable, because you told me that you were going to go get help, and the way he was going to go get help, and I'm a firm Christian. I am a firm believer in Christ. That I am. But I am a firm believer that a lot of things are put on this earth to help us. And therapy is definitely one of them. So when you tell me, oh, I'm just going to church, I'm doing this and that. Okay, buddy. But, like, obviously, you going to that has not helped you so far. Like, I don't know what you're doing over there, but it's obviously not working for you. And you're obviously not getting the actual treatment that you need. So when people tell you, I am going to go get help, again, this is why I stress, ask them what kind of help. Because that help may not actually be as helpful as they're trying to bring it out to be. Alright, and I understand therapy can be expensive. I understand that therapy can be costly and this and that. But don't try and BS your way out of things and say like, oh, well, this is like obviously my only thing that's going to help me and this is helping me, when it's really not helping you. Okay? Let's cut the bull crap. Let's not try and play, you know, the last thing I want to be played for is a fool. That is the last thing I'm going to be played for. And I am not going to be played for a fool. So that's all I know about that at the very least. He also used some AI generated. Oh my god. Yikes, you got busted 10 times. Are you kidding me? 10 times? Was willing to Photoshop an email? Oh my god. 10 times? I only knew about the cupcake incident. What is going on with all these other times? What? Wait. Yeah, I only knew about the cupcake incident. I had no idea about all this other crap. Bro, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Do not let people ever try and pull a fast one over you, because they for sure will. People, let me tell y'all this too. People will definitely take advantage of you if they believe they can take advantage of you. So don't let people ever take advantage of you and your kindness and your hospitality, because people will, a lot of people will do it, and it's very sad, it's very unfortunate, but it's the harsh reality of things. People will always take advantage of you no matter what. Now, there's obviously some good people out there, but just in this certain situation of what I'm talking about, people will take advantage of you to save their own skin. So, that's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say, like, oh, everybody's terrible, awful human beings. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, in these certain situations, people will say and do anything to save their own skin. Cold Raven Master work, in my opinion, for exposing him. Good. As they should. See, this is another thing, too. And, okay, let me look at Rake. Are you still here? We'll look at your video while we're talking. You and I just yeah. Zombie, yeah. I won't say anything regarding Zombie, but Zombie understands exactly where I'm coming from. Oh, so this is ribs. Okay. This is ribs. But all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, some people just need to stop taking advantage of others. It's sickening. Like, I'm tired of it. You know, I'm just tired of people being awful people and just taking advantage of good people. And that's all. That's what it boils down to from my perspective, at least. But obviously a lot of the stuff goes way beyond that. Yeah. Cole Raven initially outed him. He weaponized his audience to dislike bomb his videos. EDP. Man never truly learns. Alright, hold on. Before we watch this video, we're going to do some more quick summons. So we're going to go back and forth from these. I'm going to go doot, 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 like that. So we're going to go here first with the tickets. I may get lucky with tickets. Or I may not. Oh, wait. Watch me get it here. Dang. You know what? It's hard. It's hard coming out with certain things when people have... Well, folks. Alright. Sorry, hold on a minute. That took me by surprise. That took me by freaking surprise. I was so not expecting that whatsoever. Okay, so I got everything I basically wanted and a little bit more. Alright, let's freaking go. Hold on, you're cooking? Ooh, what you making? What you making? SS3, SS2, Goku, Vegeta. Okay, perfect. It's fun to listen to commentary while doing other stuff. Thank you. That's what I usually hope for. The real question should...
Ribs is clear.
My bad. Should be asking what is making... Exactly, Zombie. I agree with that. I'm gonna go get another water. I'll be right back. Hold on. I want a cold, refreshing beverage before we can really get into it. So give me 1 second. You know what, y'all? At the end of the day, cold water hits so different. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you, Zombie. You saw that too? I was like, hell yeah. So, I am so good on my summons right now. I am fat chilling right now on my summons. Not only the EDP fans starting to kill him, but his family too. Dang. So... Isn't that ironic then? Isn't that ironic that EDP is like, oh my god, you know, these people, and then he's doing the same thing to other people. Like, again, I feel bad for his family. They didn't do anything, obviously. No, they're nowhere near the wrong, but don't be acting like, oh, pity me. Like, no, you've done bad stuff too, buddy. You've done a lot of bad stuff too, buddy. Don't be acting like that. So, that's all I'm saying. Anywho, Rake, are you still here by chance? Sorry, I know I asked earlier. I know you're cooking, but as long as you're here, I don't want to play the video until you get back. But yeah, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. And what was I gonna mention? I was gonna mention something. Oh, I was gonna respond to your question, dude. I think here's the thing. I think there's two different types of what's going on with YouTube and YouTubers as of recent. I think we're getting a backlash from people. I think we're getting a backlash from what YouTubers said before. Okay, so like for example, someone who got basically kind of kicked off of YouTube for some things she did before was like Jenna Marbles. Now, Jenna Marbles, I don't genuinely, like, it's not my place necessarily to say, oh, well, I can forgive her. This is not my community she was making fun of. But, like, I feel like Jenna Marbles, you know, I feel like she wasn't bad. I feel like she was genuinely sorry for the things she did, right? I feel like now things are just coming out about YouTubers when they've done stuff in the past, and then now obviously the times have changed, so people are like, oh, that was not cool. I'm not trying to vouch for it. The internet was such a different place back then, but I think people are just like, hey, that wasn't cool and this and that, and then there's some people who take it really extreme and go beyond that, and then people are like, okay, I'm not going to be messing with this. So people like Jenna get off of the internet. But then you have this stuff. Now, I think this is a thing. See, I think there's... Okay, the two different things I'm talking about, there's two different things. There's cancel culture and there's accountability culture. I'm all for accountability culture, where people actually take accountability for their actions and try to either get better or move on with improvement in mind, right? But then, of course, cancel culture, on the other hand, is just like, oh, just get rid of them off the internet, whatever. There are some people that I do genuinely think need to be canceled and get off the internet. But the sad part is, a lot of those people who should be canceled, they'll continue to stay on the platform. Because what is that going to do to them? They're going to be like, oh, okay, you just think I'm a terrible person. Well, I'm just going to turn off the comments and keep making videos, or I'm going to keep just headstrong going on because I want to make money off of YouTube, right? That's the short end of it, right? So I think at the end of the day, a lot of things from the past are just coming up about YouTubers, and I think YouTubers' true colors are coming out about them. Does that kind of make sense? I feel like with people like EDP, well, not necessarily. Okay, Miranda Sings, she's a perfect example. Colleen, a lot of things are coming out from her past that she's done. So she's always been like this. It's just now people are finally bringing to light how crappy of a person she was, right? And I think that's happening with a lot of different other YouTubers too. See, never think that's whatever you do on the internet can come back to bite you in the booty. Whether it be for YouTube, whether that be for jobs in the future, whether that just be your whole reputation as a person. Anything can come back to bite you in the butt. And people and YouTubers are figuring this out. And they are not obviously happy about it, but that's what is happening. Yes, only Jace. Exactly. So, you know, at the end of the day, there are things that I genuinely do believe that can be forgivable if you move on from it. Okay. Y'all might think that this is controversial. Here's a reminder, you're living a good life. Think back to Colleen and EDP, right? If y'all ever, this might be a little controversial, but I'm actually happy with what iDubbbz did. Because obviously, you know, iDubbbz, he went to like, oh, what's her face? I don't even remember her. TanaCon. He went to TanaCon and said the N-word to Tana because she said the N-word before, so he was being satirical with it, right? But again, like, it's not his place to make that joke. Right? At the end of the day, that's how people feel. So it's not for me to like accept that apology, but at the end of the day, like, he was like, hey, now, you know, I was younger, I was dumber, I did things, and I'm not, you know, I'm older now. I don't necessarily agree with that anymore, right? I think that's totally fine, in my opinion, and that's how it should be. But there are other people who I don't think necessarily should be forgiven as easily or whatever. He was 27. I mean, that's true. But I feel like he definitely is, at the very least, trying to take more accountability for it. Like, at least, at the very least, he's trying to take accountability for it. And again, that is not my place to be like, oh, I forgive him, whatever. Not my place. But at the very least, I am glad that he was trying to make amends for what he did. Because he was a little edgy kind of person. You know, I think there was definitely some things that he did say and do. You're like, you know, I've even told y'all, like, literally, I basically dumped my secrets onto y'all. I don't, at this point, if I was going to be canceled for something, it might have been, you know, that one time when I was talking to y'all about stuff. But I already said why I did it and why I didn't do it. Dude's a cuck. What is that, oh my god. What's that, who's that guy right now that's getting so much flack on Twitter? I'm going to play this after this, but who's that one guy that's on Twitter right now that's getting so much flack? Is it Andrew, Anthony, whatever? He's basically saying, he's like promoting Adam. Yes. He's promoting his wife's OnlyFans, and he's like, well, if you don't let your wife get banged by a big black dude, you're not freaking, you don't love her. And everyone was like, what? You know what? Your life, man. You do you. Like, your life, Adam. I'm. You know what? If that's the route you want to go on with your wife, okay. That's all I gotta say. Okay. You know. I personally, would not ever want my spouse to cheat on me because I wouldn't cheat on them. But you do that. Oh, well, Never mind, you don't do that, Adam. Great. On the other hand, he shouldn't have vilified his old videos. Some of the videos he made then were great, like Content Cop. Content Cop is true. Yeah, Content Cop. You know, because he called out people on Content Cop when they should have been. You know, and that I do agree, because like, you know what? He called out like Keemstar and all this and that. Ooh, let me tell y'all. I'm gonna summon while we're doing this, so I'm actually doing something over here. Let me tell y'all, I absolutely do not like Keemstar whatsoever, and I am so sick and tired of people saying, "Oh, Keemstar, he's okay." No. Oh shoot. That's actually freaking rare. Okay, I'm sorry, that's rare. That's Xeno, those Xenos coming out, that's super rare to get. So I mean, yeah, that means I got them. Hell yeah, we got a dupe. That's, dude, these tickets are freaking fire. Okay, hell yeah with the tickets. Anywho, so I really don't like Keemstar, because like at the end of the I am so sorry, but this is like, y'all need to realize something. Y'all need to realize something. If you have not played Dokkan before, you just can't understand how lucky I am right now. If you have never played Dokkan before, I don't think y'all realize just how lucky I got right there. That literally, both those screens, the Xeno animation and the Goku Black Rift, those are very, very rare screens, which they basically guarantee you're going to get the newest unit. That does not happen back to back. That is actually freaking insane right there. That's why I had to stop, which I'm probably going to post this freaking video on TikTok, so hi Keemstar if you see this video. But that's actually crazy. Oh my god. That's freaking insane. Okay, sorry. I had to take a moment right there. He did it in some... Oh, God. Oh, my God, Adam. God. He sounds like an absolute creep. The more flashy, the better. Exactly. For that... So he sounds like a total creep. Great. Some predators busting group at it. I know your luck. I appreciate... Your luck has helped me. Thank you, Mr. Zombie. We really appreciate your luck out here. I literally, like, no matter what I get from the rest of these tickets, I'm gonna be happy. Like, I'm not even gonna be upset. This is just so good. Anywho, so what I was saying was, the reason I really just do not like Keem is because of what he did to Etika. Now, it makes me sigh a little bit, because a lot of people are like, oh, well, Keem wasn't responsible for what happened to Etika and this and that. To a degree, I have you rainbow now, sir. Okay, anyways. Like, I get what kind of people are trying to say. Like, obviously, I know Etika wasn't in a good mind space. This dude literally told Etika, though, to basically go do it and stop being a coward. Full additionals. For who? For which ones? The Gammas? I think the Gammas I basically have. Or who are you talking about? Which ones? But yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't understand why people are like so forgiving and so easily like, yeah, Keemstar didn't do anything and this and that. No, Keemstar's not a good guy. Like, both LRs. Okay, got you. Y'all. That's crazy. You know why that's crazy? Because I didn't have them either. Oh my god. I think I just got everybody. Hold on. After this summon, I think I literally got everybody off the banners. Well, for the most part. That's crazy. That is some... Zombie... You sent some luck my way, boy. You for sure freaking did. Oh my god, that was amazing. Holy crap, what a good anniversary. Okay, I can use him. Yeah, hold on. I've got the 7-year anniversary SSGs. I've got Piccolo and Gotenks. I obviously have the newest units. I've got Gamma. I've got Cooler. I've got the Super Saiyan 4 duos. I've got the Shenrons. Got the newest year here too. I've got Gamma 2. Oh my god. I got everybody. Literally the only thing I don't even need to even worry about spending more Dragon Stones beyond this point. I just literally need to go for these tickets. Oh shoot. I can also do this. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that near the end. We'll do that near the end. I'm gonna grind and do stuff. Okay, my bad. Oh my god. People say are blaming Keem for his mother is trying. I know. I've seen it. I've seen it, and I understand that. But like at the end of the day, I'm still upset with Keem. SSG stands for Super Saiyan God. It's just that's the form that they have when they're red-haired. I understand that, and that's why I'm not saying that it's his fault for what happened to Etika. I'm not saying that, but what I am saying is I wish people would stop downplaying Keem's part in it. Because look, at the end of the day, you telling somebody who's ready to off themselves that go do it because if you don't do it, you're a coward. No, that's so unacceptable. And I would not, no, that's disgusting. That's awful behavior. So I'm not saying that Keem is the one who obviously did it, but I definitely do hold him to accountable to a degree. And the fact that he hasn't really put out a true apology for it also is kind of what kind of peeves me off. It just kind of seems like he skated it by. Wait, how many? Oh, shoot. Wait. What the hell? Wait. I didn't know I could buy multiple of these. Usually you can only buy one. Okay, this you can only buy one right now. That's fine. I'll spend my Zenny. I've got a crap ton of it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, again, that's why Ray Collins. Okay, well, I'll get to that in a minute. Leafy. Okay. Leafy's freaking annoying to me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I think a lot of YouTubers are just getting annoying to me. I think I'm just getting to a point where I'm just annoyed with YouTubers at this point. Oh my god, yeah. There's a lot you can buy. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back here. I have a lot of money, and I can buy some really good stuff. Hold on. Oh, I even got this. I don't even know who to pick up from here. I'm gonna have to go through this. I might just get an Elder Kai. Let me see. 8th year. Ooh, you can get those. That's right. Okay. Hercule's autograph. Cool. We can get that later. Where's the red coins? Here we go. See, I was planning to do Gamma 1 and Gamma 2, but I don't need them. I'm going to save them up for another time, I guess. I don't need to spend them. Boo Boy, Stack Defense, and GT Duo Stacks Attack. Thank you. I'll have to check that out. Anyways, I know y'all know how I go on so many different tangents from time to time, but that's also because I'm trying to figure all this out first. What I will say is I feel like, okay, Colleen had I genuinely think she might go down in history as one of the worst apology videos I have seen on this face, like, ever. On the face of this earth. Like, I'm not even lying when I say that, because what in the actual hell were you thinking? That is insane to me. Like I said, at the end of the day, I genuinely think that she knew that, like, oh, okay, well, my career is basically over. There's nothing more I can do to sabotage it. Might as well just make it really bad. You know, like, I guess that's what she thought. It's not smart thinking, but I guess that's what she thought. So, I don't know. Do you want me to rate it out of 10? That's hard. I usually can't rate things out of 10. because that's very hard. But that's a negative number right there. If I had to say it, I don't know what she was thinking, and she even said that this was probably not smart to do or something like that in the video. EDP's apology, I hate to say it, is better than Colleen's. But at the same time, it's like he was going to do something worse than Colleen too. So like, it's almost like, well, no, you're gonna go apologize for it because like, you knew that you were doing something really awful. So you're trying to like escape from the bad crap that you were doing, because otherwise, you know, people would have been like, dude, you still haven't apologized? Like, that's kind of crazy, you know. But he's over here like, oh, well, you know, I just haven't been saying anything because of legal stuff and blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool, whatever, dude. At the end of the day, like, it's still a crap apology because he's not going to admit what he was doing. And again, what help? Like I said earlier, what help are you getting? Are you just saying, oh, I'm getting help, and then you're going to lay in your bed all day? That's not getting help. That's just avoiding the problem. And the problem's eventually going to get up to you if you keep avoiding problems, you know? So many people think that they can just be like, oh, I'm so much stronger. I'm so strong. I can avoid certain things and this and that. But no, you really cannot. Wait, I don't have my, yeah, please have the tags on. That's why I'm getting so confused out here. I don't have my tags. Ooh, I need to add, GT. Let's add you. Cool. And then let me add, oh, definitely adding you. Oh, then we gotta add Kula. And then we gotta add, what is it called? SS3, okay. Oop. Super Saiyan 3, where are y'all? Y'all are right there, perfect. Perfecto. Okay, confirm. I think those are all my little new shiny LRs. Okay, let's put it in the order I like. Bam. I don't honestly have that many LRs, but I have super strong LRs. That's what I have. So it's not many, could be better, but it's definitely good LRs. And I have a lot to do now. It's kind of crazy, honestly. I'm gonna actually level both of these guys up. So we'll start with you. Anywho, yeah, so that's my take on it. Okay, now officially, Rake, are you here? I'm actually gonna play your video now. I apologize, I keep putting it off, but I will actually play your video now if you're here. My bad on that. You know how it goes, bro. I go on the most randomness of sidetracks ever. Okay, these are actually worth putting Kais into, but I'm still gonna put my dozing Kais first. I don't mind. Okay. Why are so many YouTubers incapable of taking... Again, I think a big reason is also what I mentioned earlier. A lot of them are afraid to try and get into legal trouble, so they're like, oh, well, I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not going to really mention what I did. Yeah, so that's what I think. Okay, we'll go ahead and play your video right now, Rake, so we can see what's going on. I'm actually curious, because this is Ribs, right?
Ribs is clearly in a bad place right now. I never thought Ribs would say
She's dealing with depression.
Still with depression. See, I think another thing, y'all... Okay. Here's another thing I need people to realize, too. And this is not me saying, like... This is not me defending the actions of people who comment, like, oh, you know, this person's just in a bad headspace and this and that. But what I need people to also realize is a lot of these people are minors. A lot of people, I feel like, treat minors the same way they treat adults. And I don't think that's I don't think that's right. So I think people need to realize that you cannot treat kids the same way you treat adults. Like, obviously, a lot of these kids are coming to the defense of their favorite YouTuber because, like, who wouldn't? Like, oh my god, you know, coming in defense of your favorite YouTuber and potentially getting recognition from them? Oh my god, that's like awesome, right? Like, just think of that from a younger perspective, and I think you can understand where these kids are coming from. But obviously, you're like, okay, but you can't, like, what these people did are still not good. Okay, hold on, you recommended full additional, right? Zombie, I think you did. It's an additional, oh my god, this is like so much. Because there's a standby phase too that I have to remember. Ooh, this is hard. Do they have any? Okay, an additional defense plus an attack, additional launches an but see, they already launched an additional attack and they launched another attack too. And oh, but they have a chance. Ooh, that's hard. Okay, I see what you're saying, because if they perform more, they can perform a 50 crit. Okay, that question weighs heavily on my mind every day. I get that. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now. Because with each one doing it. No, yeah, 100%. Like, let's just say I was in my worst mental health stage ever. Like, I was just really down in the dumps. I would not want to ever subject y'all to my own problems. Like, I can tell y'all, like, hey guys, like, listen, I'm not doing well at all. I'm in a really bad headspace. Y'all are gonna have to give me a minute before I come back to YouTube. And I know most of y'all would be like, oh yeah, for sure. Thank you for mentioning this. Ribs actively harass minors too. What was I gonna say? Oh, you know, if I were to be like that, I would be like, okay guys, listen, I am genuinely, like, I'm not in a good space right now. I really, like, I apologize. I want y'all to know, or, you know, this is obviously, if I'm just in the bad headspace, then I didn't do anything bad. I'm in a bad headspace. Like, I will come back to YouTube when I'm ready. And I know a lot of people would be like, oh yeah, sure, you know, you come back when you need to, like, hey, take your time, and this and that, right? And I know most people would be like that, and I would appreciate it. But, sorry, I'm looking at something on my phone real quick. I'm just checking something. But yeah, like, I know most people would be like that. And I think that's acceptable to be. And you know, that's acceptable to be like, hey, listen, y'all, like, I will get back to y'all later. I hope y'all understand. And this and that. What am I looking for here? Is this not? Hold on. This is weird. Oh, it's right here. The problem is Ribs doesn't even feel bad about it. So that, to me, I will never. Some people I just don't understand. And her content criticizes people like her. She's a hypocrite. Wouldn't be the first time we've dealt with major hypocrites. The more additionals, the faster they'll hit higher. Same as the GT bros. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, additionals. We'll do additionals then. We'll give them. I usually like to. Wait, is this a unit that likes to get hit, Zombie? Is this a unit that likes to get hit? Like when they. Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. There's an additional. Launches an additional. Okay, but what about standby phase? Able attack. Finish effect is activated. Guards all attack. And reduces damage. No. Okay. Then I am gonna put. I usually just. Okay, hold on. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Just because I usually like to do this. I'm gonna trust you on the. I usually like to. I mean, if I unlock another path, I'll put an evasion. I usually like to put an evasion on these group. Oh, we can do this. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I want to do. They need to build up fast. Okay. Gotcha, boss. Do that. Perfect. That's what I like to see. I usually like to just have a little bit of evasion, even if it's small, because at least it can kind of guarantee, like, oh, they can maybe dodge something when it really comes down to it. Okay. But I see what you're saying now. I see your reasoning, and I agree with your reasoning. So that's what we will do. I never would be releasing a part 2 dressing Colleen this Sunday. You're not. No, don't apologize, Zombie. You don't need to apologize at all. If I, in the nicest way possible, if I didn't want to listen to you, I don't have to, of course. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I really don't. I'm just saying, like, if I really didn't want to do it that way, I didn't have to. But that's why I'm asking. Because, like I said, I literally know nothing about these units. Like, this is my first time seeing what they can do. So, you are told. Ooh, hell yeah! That's why we love those in Kais. That's why I was asking. So you're totally fine. I literally asked for it. Anywho, all right, let's actually watch the Ribs video now. I keep pausing and.
Ribs is a Roblox animator with over 600,000 subscribers on her channel who hasn't uploaded a single video in the past year. During this time, 600,000 subscribers on her channel who hasn't uploaded a single video in the past year. During this time, however, she would vanish.
Why? Can we talk about something? Can we talk about something? Why do a lot of creepy, and I'm not saying all of them, but why do a lot of creepy YouTubers have cutesy art? Especially with that one little snaggletooth. Why do a lot of, like, some of the worst people I've ever heard about have these, like, little cutesy art or whatever, and it makes them like, oh my god, they're so ooh-woo or whatever, and then you get to know them, you're like, oh wow, they're awful people. Why is
on
that
her channel
a
who
thing?
hasn't uploaded a single video in the past year.
Thing.
During this time, however, she would vanish from social media, only to return to go on a borderline insane mental breakdown with one post that would arguably be the final nail in her coffin. Which leads to the question, how did such a promising content creator ruin their entire reputation with one post?
Yikes.
But first, let's get an idea of what led Ribs to this situation. Ribs would launch her channel on August 18th of 2020, but wouldn't post first until January 2nd of 2021.
I'll try and get a better
Your dad's dead.
Girl, what?
This video, although seemingly insignificant, would be the catalyst for her channel reaching 100,000 subscribers on the platform. In late February of 2021, she created the first Noobs in Roblox animation video, a very popular series in her channel to come, which garnered even more views than her first viral piece of content.
Okay. This is very nice. I like this a lot. Okay. When me Kenan drops his animation. Oh yeah, 100%. We will react to it.
The second part of this series became even more popular than the first, getting a total of 2.1 million views. Ribs would also produce various short animations like Chat Filter on Roblox, bringing in a notable 2.4 million views to her channel.
Okay, so basically what kids want to see. And the crazy part is, this isn't even hard. I could do something like this. This isn't even like true animation. This is just... Bro, I could literally do something like this. I'm not trying to diss anybody who does this and has fun with it, but I'm just saying.
This alongside
if you just wanted
with
views,
her ongoing tower defense simulator content would lead Ribs to hitting 600,000 subscribers on her YouTube channel roughly one year later in April of 2022. Not long after this, however, Ribs would vanish from the YouTube platform, with her last video being uploaded just 2 short months later on the 18th of May 2022.
We're gonna use my favorite team right now though, and then we'll get back into it. Google it, kid. This is obviously for kids.
From this day onwards, Ribs would
very
be silent on
obviously
her
for
YouTube channel
kids.
until just 1 month ago from the present day, when
Okay,
Ribs would post an
anyways.
infamously dramatic return to her Roblox group. I always feel angry that I was robbed of so many things. Every day I wake up and it burns, feeling bitter and loathing, being forced.
See why? Oh my god, I'm telling you. Oh, Her art gets better. Her art gets better. Or does it? I mean, cute art is a very common thing. I guess so. Speaking of quiet, Lord Bung deleted their video. Of course he did. Because he was like, oh crap, I messed up. That's why you got to be very careful of who you call out. And you better get your fact. That's why also, if you ever see stuff that comes out from me, usually that is a process in the making, because I want to make sure I get my facts straight before I say some bullcrap. Because that's the last thing you want to do is ruin your own reputation. Why do people do this? Like, okay, I have nothing against venting. Let me put that out crystal clear. Nothing against venting. I think especially in a friend group, it is totally fine to vent. Even in servers, if you need to vent a little bit, okay. But why do YouTubers do this? Like, why do they vent out their problems, especially the kids, and then kind of basically put it on them to solve? It's like, wow.
To be alone with my thoughts, but I would rather this than the whole world being against me. I don't have any connections.
Kids
I don't have anyone to look up to.
People.
No one
I'm
to
sorry
turn
to tell
towards.
you.
No one. Ha ha ha. No more ambitions or plans. Apparently my talent is not enough for anyone. I barely talk to people, yet alone see people's faces. I don't talk to my family, friends, or elite, because why should I if they're the reason I felt too terrible to finish high school? I never got a star code, never got recognition. People are always jealous of me instead of supportive. I didn't get anything besides money. I don't have to do anything for anyone. If anyone has a problem, go cry about it. For the past couple of years, I've been struggling every day. No one can help me, and I've been living in solitary confinement with no school, no job, no friends, so get out. Which would shortly be followed by a community tab post with the same tone. Hey guys, guess what? Keep yourself safe. Die. I hate you. I hate everyone. You deserve it. From this, it was more than obvious that Ribs wasn't in the best mental state. And some of her fans were incredibly confused. She's dealing with depression. I never thought Ribs would say that. Ribs is clearly in a bad place right now. While others tried offering Ribs support. Ribs, I know what's been going on, but we all hope you get better and carry on making your epic videos. Your content cured my depression, but it really breaks me apart to see you like this. I hope you get better. Ribs, I hope you feel better soon. I know how it feels going through rough times, and with nobody by your side, I'm sorry that you feel like this. Hey Ribs, if you're reading this, I understand what you're going through. It happens. One thing was clear, however, Ribs' audience was caught off guard by such a sudden, dramatic...
And again, I'm not saying that obviously adults don't get depressed. Adults definitely do get depressed. But see, this is why this is such a dangerous thing. When... Again, this is another instance of it. Again, it's okay to vent, but you gotta be careful of the way you vent. Because do y'all see what happened here? When Ribs vented, and obviously I'm pretty sure she's an adult, if I'm not mistaken. When Ribs vented about her life, all these kids, and it's almost certain that they're kids. I mean, it's almost obvious from their profiles, just the way they talk and their mannerisms, right? You can see that they're flocking to her and be like, oh wow, Ribs understands how I feel. I can confide into Ribs. Oh, Ribs understands me? That makes me want to be closer to them. That's why you got to be very careful when people start venting online like that. And again, I'm not trying to say this as if like, oh, don't you ever dare vent, especially if you're an adult. Keep all of your feelings bottled away. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is you just got to be careful. Time and place and audience is very much key to determining like how you vent, when you vent, and what you say. Because again, some of the stuff that people say, you shouldn't be saying it in front of kids. And this is just my thing, right? Does that kind of make sense to y'all? I hope that makes a little bit of sense. Okay, I'm good. I don't have to keep looking. Okay, cool. That's good. Apparently Bung did that for mental health reasons. Well, I would be too if the internet basically got on me and I found out I was wrong and I tried to die on the hill and I was completely wrong. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, I got a lot of good stuff. Nice. Look at that, y'all. I'm just getting so many good things. Okay, I'm gonna sell off. No, wait. I'm gonna sell off. I always, if y'all can tell, I like to keep copies of things. I never like to just be without something, so I always keep a copy of, like, a lot of things. I'm kind of a hoarder. Zombie, you put into simple words exactly what I'm saying.
An aggressive post after I break from the platform. But Ribs would continue to spiral into an outburst of anger with another community tab post targeted at other YouTubers. I hope all YouTubers rot in
Oh my
hell.
god, now
At
she's
this
going
point,
after the
a lot of
YouTubers!
people were not happy with Ribs. When will the time come when people realize a simple "I feel bad for you, accept my pity" isn't going to fix anything? You became the very thing you swore to make fun of. But the vast majority of her fans were still supporting her. Hey Ribs, how was your day? Ribs, please get better soon. We will always support you. I love your videos. I enjoy them. And they were so hilarious. Please make more if you feel better. But this very community tab post would be the catalyst for people beginning to make videos on the drama and theorizing what might be going on with Ribs.
She may not have any connections or anyone to look up to, but she's still going to keep creating content and doing what she loves. It's clear that Ribs is going through a difficult time right now, and it's important for us to be understanding and supportive of her.
Ribs would choose to respond to these videos in a critical manner. Die all
Oh shoot.
of you. It was pretty safe to say that much of her fan base was not happy with this. Wishing death threats to your community who are mostly younger children is not okay. Sending death threats to your own fans is not okay, Ribs. We know you're going through something, but that is not an excuse to tell your fans to kill themselves. You're saying people dying with cancer should die? But despite this, a lot of people are still publicly showing support for her. Don't worry, Ribs. We're all here to support you. We love you. I understand what you're going through, and I hope that you recover from this as quickly as possible. We care for you and hope the best for you. You can get through this, even if you think you can't. But everything would come to an end as Ribs would criticize the very people who supported her through a tough time. Haha, it's so stupid how people are making theory videos or assuming things about me, like I could give less of a crap about YouTube and all the Roblox players in the comments trying to be #deep. I only speak for myself, like I swear, everyone is so bad. This being the one post that would mark the final nail in the coffin for Ribs' career.
Yikes. Okay, where's the... Ew, what the French? Keeps getting worse. Is this it?
Take down your video.
Oh shoot. Is this it? This might be it. You finally got him. Wait, did you? I want to go see it. Oh my god. It finally happened for you, Amber. It finally happened for you. I'm very happy for you.
Before you get a strike. I won't strike your stuff down if you remove the video. On Wednesday the 14th of June 2023, I uploaded a video to the YouTube platform entitled "This YouTuber Ruined Her Career with One Post," addressing a drama where a popular Roblox animator Ribs had a public mental breakdown. I expected this video to reach maybe 20,000 views in a month, but 10 days later the video surpassed 830,000 views, being my most viewed video in my entire career. But this isn't where the story of Ribs ends. In fact, things just keep getting worse. I was first contacted by an individual who claimed to be an ex-friend of Ribs going by the Flash PvP 345. He initially sent me screenshots of Ribs saying some pretty deplorable things. However, he would quickly retract his statement before I was able to save it. Around this time, I was also contacted by various other associates of Ribs and Flash with questionable motives, all telling me not to make a part 2 or use the screenshots Flash PvP made. He then went back to me once again, quickly sending and deleting the screenshots, this time telling me he was excommunicated from Ribs' friend group for leaking information to me. This was shortly followed by an account alleging to be Ribs joining my server. This individual would say the N slur in the server before adding me and making a range of pretty serious threats in DMs. Take down your video before you get a strike. I won't strike your stuff down if you remove the video. I'm not playing. Followed by a screenshot of Ribs' channel showing her logged in and more threats. You think you're funny? I lost everything, and you slander me more. You know what this is? With the final correspondence this account had to me being a message threatening to sue and dox me.
Now
Just to let you know, I'm paying people to get crap on you. Happy Dox Day, F-slur. Get F'd, Ribs. I'm not scared to take you to court. Come to Melbourne, honey. This account was created in December of 2019, adding at the time some credibility to the claim that it may have been owned by Ribs and not a troll. However, there is a lot to break down with these messages. First of all, the threats to strike my video. Technically through the YouTube Content ID system, the video can be struck down as it did include some clips of her Roblox animations. But in copyright law, there is something called the Fair Use Doctrine, which allows for a statutory provision that provides a use of copyright material that does not infringe copyright if it is fair. And that when considering whether the use is fair, certain principles or fairness factors must be considered. The provision of this also includes a list of illustrative purposes, one of which the video I created on Ribs clearly falls under, being the documentary aspect of it. Additionally, it is also transformative, one of the defining aspects of any content that is fair use. But just when I thought this was where the video would end, I was surprised even more. The very next day when I was deep asleep, the real confirmed Ribs Discord account would join my server and assert that the previous account was fake. Shortly after, she would join the general voice chat and hell would ensue. Ribs joined VC with my friends and close associates Ducky and Amos. Amos was asking Ribs about why she told her young impressionable fans to themselves, and this is how she would respond.
It's like you were pissed.
It's not an argument, okay? It's just like what I felt like. It's
sorry,
like,
you're
making it like a debate. Like, it's not that deep.
Amos would continue to ask Ribs about this, trying to gauge her point of view, which would just result in an even crazier, borderline insane episode of screaming from Ribs.
What are you doing? Oh, you can keep emphasizing the numbers.
Ribs.
Like, I don't give a shit. Numbers, YouTube money, all of that. Like, you. I don't care.
She would go on to assert that she doesn't care about her fans, and that she doesn't care that she may have hurt people by telling them to kill themselves.
Okay, so in your words, you don't care that you did that, and in your own words, you would do it again if you felt like it. Is that what I'm getting?
Look, I mean, yeah, it's bad, but I don't care as much, okay? Like, of course, they still care. Like, it doesn't have to be cut and dry, black and white.
It doesn't have to be cut and dry, black and
white. After realizing how much she incriminated herself, she would backtrack on her previous claims, saying that she conditionally supports her fans in some contexts, digging an extra 10 miles deeper down the already gaping hole of demise that is her reputation.
You keep emphasizing it! Oh my god!
No.
Okay, look, okay.
You do have to be careful of doing this. I will say this. You can record you have to be careful when you record calls. Especially if it's a one-on-one call, you have to be very careful because you can get in trouble for recording calls without somebody's permission, and I'm pretty sure he did not have Ribs' permission. You do have to be careful of something like that. She cannot take criticism, that's for dang sure. But you do have to be very careful of people's of that. You really do. You do. Is it just me, or are most YouTubers genuinely unhinged? Yeah, most YouTubers are genuinely unhinged, man. Like, honestly, they... Well, not most, but I think there's a very loud majority. But yeah, you have to be very careful of who you did, because, like... All I'll say is, if you record a call and they don't find out, that is one thing. Just for your own personal interests. You know, if they don't find out, they don't find out. Then nothing happens. That's all I'm going to say. But if you put it, especially in public record, like a YouTube video, you do have to be very careful with that. Especially, it depends on where you live, what state you're in, because you don't know where things fall in line, if that makes sense. Like, there's certain privacy laws you have to, oh, well, hey. Well, there you go. Danny just said it right there. Yeah, basically what I was just saying. You have to, it's all about privacy and consent at the end of the day. Hundreds of YouTubers, of course, some of them would be awful. Exactly that. There's a lot. There are definitely a lot. I will give you that. And it's unfortunately, like I said, a very, very loud majority that are.
I do care to an extent. Yeah, I know. Big fans.
See, this is where things get a little bit tricky for me too. This is where things get a little dicey, because technically this is a call, but technically this is a public VC that she willingly joined. This is where probably the gray areas of laws probably come into play. Because technically, like I said, it is a call, but it's in a very public space too. So take that for what you will. That is probably a gray area. But I feel like that if you are, let me put it this way, if you're ever going to get in a call and you have intentions of recording it, you know the other person's not going to probably accept it, you probably want to do it in a public VC. Not between you two, because then that's for sure going to fall under the privacy laws of consent. of with calls. So that's all I'm gonna say.
That. But it's like, it just depends, okay?
Not him putting a
Why
freaking
does it
reaction.
depend?
Oh my god, he's
You
doing
do
the nerd emoji. Don't do
I want to
this.
feel like what's happening in my life that could make me do that. It just depends.
She would further run with the stance, showing that she doesn't really
It's a
care
gray
about
area
her
that I
fan
wouldn't
base,
want to
viewers,
touch
or
at the very
community.
least.
In fact, downplaying and minimizing the impact her words could have had on the people who support her the most.
That man watched all of your videos, everything you put out.
I've literally made it clear already. Like, why are you trying to do this?
You made it clear that you don't care, and you do it again if you wanted to.
Look, no, I was still putting words in my mouth, okay? I said what
I'm
I
not
have to
putting
say.
words in your mouth. You literally said the words.
Say whatever you want to do, bro.
I said that, you know, it just depends. Like, yeah, I don't care, like, but I still do care, like, you know, like, to an extent. But I don't care, like, that much to, like, you know, be like, oh,
Look who's in there. Look who's in there. The Flash PvP. I didn't even notice that. That was the one that Ribs banned.
terrible to
I didn't
say
even
all
realize that.
After this, Ribs would get mad at Amos once again for trying to debate her in good faith and genuinely understand her point of view. From this, she made it incredibly clear that she doesn't care about her fans, nor the way she treats them, in fact rather claiming that she wants to leave the door open to mistreating them when she feels bad.
Does anyone listen to him? He's not even, like, talking properly. Like, I'm...
Technically, that
you
is
just
true,
keep
but there
repeating
is
the
an
same stuff
argument.
and be like, oh, yeah,
There is an
so-
argument to to be made that, hey, because she joined the Discord willingly. She joined the public voice chat knowing that potentially she could be recorded for her actions. And whether someone recorded her or not, I didn't necessarily say it was okay or not, but someone did. It's very like
Because you
that.
said this, would you say this to your fans? Like, I'm not saying that.
I mean, you did say it to your fans. I mean, I'm not saying what.
Oh my
Did you do a
god!
little research
Oh yeah, I
into
told
the
him to,
game?
but it might not be always. It just depends, okay? Depends on what I feel like. You know?
Depends on
Okay,
the
so-
series, bro. Come on, get with the game.
Okay, so you're saying like if you felt like saying it.
That's
you
all I'm
would.
saying is you
Yeah.
have to be careful. I mean,
But
like,
there you go. That only took like 3 whole
I am
way
waiting
you
for
can
the day
set
when
that.
I am waiting for the day when an actual lawsuit happens with a YouTuber. Is to my knowledge, people aren't gonna do that. I mean, the one factor that people also have to very much remember. Well, yeah, but I figured you looked it up. The one factor that people I think are just not also remembering is it's expensive to sue people, okay? Whether you want to go to court with them or not, that's an expensive thing. And most people probably don't have the money for it, or at least the money to get a really good lawyer in order to really, you know, to really get yourself a good case. So most people are probably not going to go through the effort of jumping through hoops of trying to get a lawyer for something like this because it's just not worth it in the end. So there's probably never going to be a case about it unless if you actually sue for punitive damages. Now that's where you can get your money, is through punitive damages. If y'all don't know, punitive damages are basically extra, because there's regular damages, which are just basically like, oh, okay, this is the fines that someone's going to have to pay. But if you're like, you know what, this person really hurt me mentally and they hurt my source of revenue on my channel. Because see, Ribs could say that. She could be like, they recorded me and they, you know, slandered me and whatever have you. And because of that, I lost this much amount of revenue on my channel, or potentially this amount of revenue on my channel. You could have a case for that and you could have punitive damages. So you could get into that, but that's still iffy. Like, that's still like, there's a lot of factors. There's just a
Ribs
lot
would
of
finish off
unknowns
yelling at
of
people
trying
in
to
the
get
call for
into
not
the court.
understanding what she was saying due to its absurdity, asserting that it's okay for her to tell her young
It's
fans
a lot.
themselves if
It's
she's
a
in a
lot.
bad state mentally, in spite of them being incredibly young fans, a part of the
It's a
Roblox
lot.
audience.
You're getting mad
Discrimination
that I'm
losses are
saying
even
what
harder
you're
if
saying
these
back
people, if
to
they
you.
win, they would take 30,
You
40.
literally
Yeah,
just
because it
said
took
that.
you so long to
Yeah,
understand.
most likely to take-
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why.
Calm down,
What?
contingent if
Okay.
they win or not,
So-
right?
Yeah, this guy dumb. Exactly.
There are lawyers
Let
that
me speak. So you're saying
Say
right now that if you
that they
were
won't take
really
anything
pissed or
if they
felt
lose.
like saying it,
But
you would do, or you
it's
would tell
it's
your
such a
fan
mess.
base to keep themselves again.
Getting
That's,
into the legal
that's
business
what you just
is
said.
such a mess.
Yeah.
Shortly
That's why
after,
most
Ribs
people
would
are
also
never
leave
gonna go
a
to
rather
court for
concerning
something like
comment on
this.
my video about her. Bruh, I can't bring myself to
No
watch the
argument is
video,
valid.
but why did someone
She
actually
could-
put effort into making a video
Well, see,
about me?
this is what she could do. She could be like, because of everybody, and she can include multiple people, not just Hawks, but all these other people. She could take multiple people to court for trying to get them for punitive damages. If she was like, I don't post anymore because, oh my god, all of these bad creators are making terrible videos over me, and because of the terrible videos, I'm not getting the revenue I used to make on YouTube, and I don't want to post anymore because I'm afraid of my own mental health, and because I'm afraid of getting very bad DMs that could be so life-threatening to me. You know, you can make an argument for almost anything out here. And this is not me trying to defend her. I'm just telling you, this is what she could try and pull some bull crap on. Yep. Yep, exactly. Even if she doesn't post anymore, she could say, oh, well, because people are viewing my videos less because of this, or they're leaving a lot of very hateful comments on my video, and because of that, that's bringing me down, and that's hurting me. It's a mess, dude. It's a mess what you can get.
Reviews instead of actually trying to contact me and interview me personally.
That's what I'm saying.
Like if someone
Punitive
was toxic to
damages
you
is
in a
how
video
people
game and they
usually
told you
get
the
most
same
of their
things I
money.
said. No one would care.
Most of their
Like
money.
I know my fans are young, but I couldn't care less, bruh. If people are actually taking
I
it
did say that
seriously
for the
and making a
slander
big
thing.
deal about it, then it's their problem. I had never said that I have depression or anything.
But that's-
people are just making
but again,
stuff up. Further
most
asserting her
people will
previous
never
viewpoint.
go to court
From the
for stuff like
information in
this.
this video, it
They
seems
don't
evident
have the
that
money,
Ribs, the individual in
and
question,
they
is still struggling
probably
with
don't
mental
even
stability.
realize that
This
they
is
could
indicated by their actions
try
and
and
behaviors, which
do all this
suggest
and
an
that
ongoing
with
state of instability. Furthermore, it
punitive
becomes
damages
even
and all
more
that, so
evident
they're
that they
not
are
going
neither
to do
prepared
that.
nor able to acknowledge their own responsibility for their actions. And while I wish the best of Ribs and hope she receives the necessary treatment, I still believe she needs to be held accountable for her actions, and as viewers, this information about how she truly believes right and wrong is crucial towards ethical,
Crazy.
informed consumption of Ribs content.
Dude, exactly, bro.
Dude, exactly, bro.
Bro, dude.
See, they don't even know what to say anymore. Okay, look, guys, server. Like, if you don't have, if you don't want to talk normally, then I have no business being here.
I'm talking normally, bro.
She said, I'm out. Peace. You know, she could also... Another thing she could do is try and... Which would be crazy, but she could try and sue the other Discord account that was faking as her as for libel. She could be like, they were slandering me because that was not me, and they were... That's when I tell y'all, things get messy in the legal system. That's why I would never want to go through all that. By the way, these community posts telling her fans to die, are they still up?
Take down your video before you...
hold on. Are they still up? No shot. No freaking shot. Actually, I wouldn't even be surprised. Oh, girl. I hope all YouTubers rot in hell. Oh, no shot. Wow. What the hell? That's just weird, but okay. Yeah, okay. Wow. Die, all of you. Wow. Woo! Okay. Very interesting, Ribs. What a... Wow. She definitely needs some help. That is for dang sure. Yeah. All I can say to that, ladies and gentlemen, is sometimes people need genuine help. And they really should go get that help. That's crazy. Read her recent post. I know, I read it, where she was talking about how stupid people are making theory videos and this and that. I don't speak for myself, like, I swear everyone is so bad. Girl. It's crazy because she's like, everybody's so mean to me, everyone's so bad. Die, all of you. Girl. Who are you kidding right now? Like, let's be for real here. Let's be so for real right now. Oh! Y'all wanna, okay. If y'all have any other reaction videos, let me know. But I do wanna, hold on. Oh no, what happened to Cub Scouts? I hope he's okay. He would be one of the YouTubers I would be genuinely sad if something bad came out about him. Not trying to jinx it, I'm just saying I would be. Oh my god. When I looked up YouTube, that's what I was afraid of, because I saw that. The second thing that came up was how to shave your butt. Okay. Also, I gotta be careful about some of these things. Okay, anyways, who was I looking up? Oh, yeah. Well, if y'all have any other more reaction videos, let me know, but I do want to show y'all, all of it? What do you mean all of it? All of what? Okay. We're gonna watch this. This is a little... It's a short film. I'm promoting my friend. I want to help her out. Okay, we can watch that after this. Because we're gonna be here probably for another hour-ish. I want to help her out, and plus I am in this video, so I might as well show it to y'all. And then if y'all can, please go like it. This is the only time I will never shill myself out to like something unless if it's like super serious or I really need it. Like if it's for a charity, that's when I would shill myself out, but it's for charity. But I will always shill out my friends. So please, if y'all can, I would really appreciate it if you go comment and like on her video. Because she put a lot of work into this. It's kind of like a horror short. You know what? Let's watch it. We'll watch it and y'all will understand. It's kind of a horror short, but it's not the horror in way you're thinking of. I'll just let it play and then we'll also talk about it. No, I'm not a protagonist. I'm a very minor character. No, I'm not the dumb protagonist. Very minor character, actually. But you'll see me and I'll point it out. I think this emphasizes a lot about perfectionism and where it stems from and how it can come about and what that can lead to. So, funny story too, this was filmed in my old high school. He's a help. Shut the hell up. The butt-chin, first of all, the butt-chin kid is from One Punch Man. Or is that, no, that's the ballsack kid. Wait, who's the butt-chin kid? Are you talking about Mineta? Wait, because I thought the butt-chin kid is from One Punch Man, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's who you're talking about. Screw you! But yeah, this was filmed in my high school too. She did a good job on it. She Echo's her name. She wants to become a director, so.
Congratulations, Julian. Everyone.
Hey, nerd. I wasn't the one yesterday being like, this isn't Ahsoka's theme. This is just a remix. Don't even come at me. Oh, received the President's Award. Let's see. So as you can see, yeah, this is what the story is basically about. She's such a big perfectionist, and it's not necessarily because she's putting it on herself. It's a lot of it has to do with her parents, and because of that, you're gonna see like how that stress just adds up and what it's gonna feed into. They played the best part. Soccer player number 12. Imagine that. Well, she definitely has the moves. Foreign. She didn't even say anything. Oh, that's so weird. Oh my god, yes, I can link the video. I'll put it right here. That's so weird, guys. This is the library. This was my school's library. Holy crap, that's a blast from the past. I didn't know they filmed in there. Because I'm not gonna... I wanted to wait to watch the video until I got it with y'all, so I only saw snippets. But holy crap.
You want to be in the Supreme Court?
Relative immorality of the United
No,
States Supreme
I'm
Court.
supposed to be a defense attorney.
Wait, what did that say? I'm gonna read that. The relative immorality of the United States justice system. Oh, girl! I can write you a paper on that. Let me start off with the SCOTUS. And let me tell you what's wrong with them.
You want to be in the Supreme Court?
SCOTUS. You know what? At the end of the day, I have come to the conclusion, out of all of the branches of government, well, let me rephrase that. In the most, one of the most corrupt forms of government is definitely our SCOTUS. I do not like the Supreme Court. I do not like how they operate, and they are definitely corrupt for many, many different reasons.
No, I'm supposed to be a defense attorney.
No, not neo-capitalism. That's your department,
my dad,
Danny.
He really wants
Neo-capitalism
me to
is
work at
your
a
is your baby to talk about.
Fun. But what do you want to do?
But that would factor into
It's like a super pipe dream. but
things for
I
sure.
would really love to be a dancer.
Well, there you go. You already are one. I'm the guy who takes pictures of you. On the field. When you're dancing.
Oh my god, that was me. Okay, not taking pictures like that.
No, hey.
But I was the one filming things.
But
I used to film my high
be a
school's
dancer,
football games
do
and
it.
all that. I think I've shown you all
it
that.
shouldn't matter what.
That was actually really fun. I like doing that. If I could do that again, I would. That was a lot of fun. That's actually why I started. That's why I wanted to kind of be a YouTuber too. Was because of that class. That class really opened a passion for videography and editing and all that JS. He also films all the anime. Oh, I don't know about perfect hands, bro. I'm just glad I have a machine that that makes it perfect for me, because you know what? I actually really have horrible hands, but my thing helps me a lot. She's like, okay. It's this dude she's not happy with.
Congratulations, Julian.
Thanks, Steph. Congrats to you too.
She's like, She's not really happy, folks, if you couldn't tell. I know I used to.
Congratulations. Second is amazing.
Thanks, Anthony. Congrats too. There it is.
That's
Really
funny.
impressive.
Second is amazing.
Thanks.
Excuse me. Let's be honest.
see
There's
ya.
no great government system. Oh yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
I heard the news.
I definitely do agree that there's
How
not
are you gonna fix this?
right now. There's not
Dad,
necessarily
I've been
a
thinking
great
about it
government
a lot.
system. I think.
I don't think I'm
How
gonna be
political
able to
do I
be
want to get
Julian.
right now? There are definitely better forms of government.
What would you say if I told you
Um,
I wanted to pursue?
I think at the end of the day, one thing I will definitely say is I think the most patriotic thing you can do for your country is to always want better. That's why I would consider myself an actual patriot versus the people that are just like, yeah, America, woo, that are just like gung ho about how America is right now. I think the most patriotic thing you can do for a country is to want better for it and to continue to strive better for it, because there's a lot of people who are very comfortable with stagnant ideas. But I think if people were to be like, you know what, hey, let's try and change something. Let's try and see if we can actually fix something here. I think that's a better way of putting it.
Persephone,
Uh-oh.
you are going to be valedictorian. You are going to Yale.
Just like that. But you know what? There
I applied to Juilliard.
are definitely parents that are
And
like
they
that.
accepted me. Can't you be proud of that?
There are definitely parents like that, and that's so so icky.
You have 3 months to get that number 1. Can I trust you?
Ugh.
Are you even gonna come to spring show?
That's also
Going
true.
solo.
That is also very true.
Wouldn't miss
You know
it
what?
for the
There's
world.
is it Vote? Oh my god, I forgot the site. There's a site called Vote 22 or something like that. What is it talking about? It's Vote 22. Well, I should also mention Echo is Asian. So I don't know if this is kind of part of her story coming out too, but what was I going to say? What was I going to say? I totally lost my... It was this website. I forgot what it was called. It was like Vote something. But it's very well informed. Because it tells you all these different candidates. And it shows you like... They'll be asked like a series of questions. And it'll show you their stance on those questions. And they'll tell you like... Yes, I stand for this. No, I don't stand for that. I want this legalized. I want this not legalized. It's a very good website. And if you ever decide you want to vote in the future, definitely look into that. I need to find the website, but I looked at that before this previous round of elections.
Okay, I'll be right back. Don't break anything.
Advancing can be risky. I think risk can certainly be okay to take. You know, there are definitely people who are, oh my god, this is my whole high school. This is so weird. There are definitely people who are very, very risk adverse, which, not gonna lie, I can be very risk adverse. Oh shoot, she just caught him doing that. That happened. That actually did happen a lot in my school. And one of my friends, he got in trouble for it. I remember he almost got expelled for it because they found out he was doing it quite a bit. He was definitely smart about it, or he was definitely smart, but he would get paid for it. What was I gonna say? I think there's a lot of people who are very risk adverse. I'm actually a very risk adverse person. But I like to try new things. So I've been getting better about taking risks. But some risks are worth taking, I feel like. That's why you just got to make sure whatever you take,
how do I...
you think it's going to actually give you benefits rather than negatives. At least outweigh it.
Clamminess, excruciating joy.
Oh, now she's all happy.
And you too.
She's like, I'm sabotaged. And I'm so happy because I did.
That's sick as fuck.
What did he say? I was not expecting that. Why does he look so familiar? Why does he look so familiar? Not like as if I know him, but like a character that I know. Okay, there's some symbolism with that milk there. I don't know what it is. But...
newspaper article that has now been put out of circulation. We want everyone in the district to know that its contents were all hearsay and there has been no evidence. We would like to give our sincerest apologies. Our newspaper club has been fully reprimanded.
Well, it's unfortunate that got out.
Really unfortunate that Julian gets everything he wants and never learns his lesson.
Never learns his lesson. Hello, Mark. How you doing?
One last grade.
Yeah, but if we both get hundreds, then he's still number 1 and I'm number 2.
Then make sure he doesn't.
Make sure he doesn't. That's crazy. See, I would... Oh my god. I put so much pressure on myself, you guys, in school. And it was never due to my parents. It was never due to them, but I had an insane amount of pressure on myself. I think that's because I really wanted to try and move up the social class. And I wanted to try and better myself. And not saying like I live a horrible life, but I used to just really want to better myself, you know? And I know I used to put so much pressure on myself because of that. So... I'd be number 1. I'd prefer being around the middle, not low, that people think low of me, not high, to avoid jealousy. That's fair. That's good to hear, Mr. Mark. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Hi, Mark. Wait a minute. I am so sorry, because there's another person named Mark in my stream. I thought that was you, and then I just saw your full name, and I was like, oh my god, that's Mark. Hi, Mark. How you doing? It's good to hear from you. If y'all, this is one of my very wonderful co-workers here with us today. He's in the Discord actually too. I did. Oh my god. You know what? Because of you, I've been saying no chance. I've been saying things like no way, no chance. I've been saying a lot of that stuff recently. So you've had a big influence on me.
Do you want to study with me on the 15th?
That pressure got to her.
I'm not giving out answers.
No, just like a final polish.
He said I'm not giving it answers. Okay, that was...
yeah, sure.
That was
I'm
rude
kind of
for
spooked
no
about
reason.
the whole auto-fail thing myself, so that'd be great. And I'm nowhere near done. I bet you already turned it in?
Of course.
I tried to, but Calvert
There's another... There's... I think it's Mark with a C to be very fair, but I was just like, oh, Mark. And I was like, wait, Mark with a Q. And your full name. Oh.
And can't turn in his thesis tomorrow, will automatically fail English. That makes us 1 and 2.
Oh, so he was number 3.
Seth, I don't know.
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize he was number 3.
This is gonna work?
I'm positive.
Girl, you crazy. Some people like where they are in life. Someone improves. Everyone lives a bit differently. That is very true. You know what? I am so content with my life. I was not valedictorian by any means, but you know what? I was high up there, and I had a good time in high school. So I wouldn't want to honestly live it any other way. Like, at the end of the day, I think you always just have to find a good mixture between... See, I told you that milk had symbolism. I think you just have to find a good mixture between certain things, between hard work and having fun. You know, what's the saying? Play hard and work hard? That's what I kind of like to do. I always make sure that I do the best I can, but also I love to have fun. Like, I'm going to have my fun in life. I am not going to just live my life fully just on work or on school or whatever. I am going to have fun.
I mean, I'm the soccer captain and a cheater.
Yeah.
And you, Seth, you're in every org. Always working your ass off.
See?
I wish you got it instead of me.
Ooh.
Okay, Sleepy. Let's get you home. You can turn in your thesis tomorrow.
Already did.
He already turned it in, huh?
No, you didn't.
Calper felt bad about the newspaper thing, so she let me turn it in.
Ooh.
Julian, sit up.
Yeah, I would not sit up after
I actually
that.
really like you. I just hate how easy it is for you.
Sorry.
He said sorry.
Come on, just let it go.
Just over the head.
Oh.
Seth, I need you to hand me that.
Wait, did he drink that? Because I know it had something in him. Oh. Why is he beating the crap out of him? He wasn't going to do anything. Well, now he got freaking knocked the hell out. Oh. Well, he got a little bit more than knocked out. That's for dang sure. See, that's what I'm saying, folks. Never let perfectionism take over your life. Do not let perfectionism take over your life.
Fuck! Seth, please, wake up!
Jeez, chill, lady. Just a little bit. We're watching a short film one of my friends made, by the way, Mark, and I'm in it like very briefly.
There's no way we can prove self-defense in court.
Oh, she would know that because she's been studying court.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my God, what did I come into? You've been coming to a very interesting reactions
You don't know
while I
what
play.
he was doing the night of the 15th. I was at home finishing my thesis. Okay, so were you. So just drive his car to school, okay? Stephanie?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course he's not there.
Alex?
That's crazy. So I remembered this scene because I was actually sitting in here when this happened. Excuse me, but I didn't know what actually happened before. I just remembered the cop. Oh, well, I can't say that just yet. I would spoil it. Yeah, here they come. I remember this part happening right here where the cops showed up, and I was like, what? What happened? I didn't know, because I didn't know the story like that. And then I figured it out now, and I was like, oh, shoot. You can't see me. I'm obviously off screen, but I was watching this happen. Rip Random Actor number 2.
Anthony? Can you come outside?
Yeah, Anthony. That's crazy. I am so sorry, but I would not throw my life away like that. I've been like, the girl, this was on you. I am not taking the fall for you. I am so sorry. No, why would I be sorry? Because look at that. She's letting him take the fall.
Okay, guys. Settle down. Let's get
Nah. I don't get perfectionists. Are they doing it? Like I said, I had strong, like, especially in high school and even junior high, I had really bad sense of perfectionism. And even then, it's still, I maybe snitched, but I wouldn't be in jail. No, I wouldn't. I would snitch. I would be like, she did it, not me. No.
Thank you for that moment of silence in honor of Julian Seymour.
I am not going to jail for that.
Victorian,
Hold on.
Avital.
Oh, here we go. Look at that. I'm a hater. Okay, but you know what? I was booing her for all the right freaking reasons. You can see me. I'm going, boo. I told y'all it was such a brief part, but I'm over here being a hater. But you know what? Now I see why I was being a hater. Honestly, good for me. I told you Jordan jump scare, I know, and I was shaved too, which is weird. That's crazy. Thank you. Mr. Booer, number 5 or 4, whatever. You can see my name in the credits too. I was like, oh my god, so cool. Sorry, y'all. Y'all all did such an amazing job, but I'm also gonna look for my name. See, I was an extra, and I was an adult, and there I am. Right there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. What's really cool is a lot of my other friends also came here. A lot of these other people I know too, so it was actually really cool to see. It was kind of funny because I was actually supposed to sit in the y'all know where the cops came to come arrest the boy. I was supposed to be in there. But they basically said I look too old to be a student now, and I was like, oh. Fair enough. Like, honestly, fair enough. I really do. So I thought that was kind of a funny, that was a funny thing. It's like the one side character everybody loves. Where's the Boo Man spin-off? Y'all are so funny. I can tell you this from my experience. Aegis, I know, right? Boo Man Chronicles. I can tell you this from my perspective. And this is why... Don't let anybody tell you, because so many people try and put perfectionists in a good light. Like, they'll always be like, oh, I'm such a perfectionist. Like, oh my god. Like, no. Being a perfectionist is genuinely not a good thing. I will look at that in a minute, Mr. Games. It's genuinely not a good thing, because I used to stress myself a lot for no reason. And it's not because I ever looked down on anybody. I used to just stress myself out because I just wanted to be the best that I could. Thank you. I will for sure tell her that. I just was like so caught up in being like, man, I got to get good grades. I got to do all this and that. I got to get into a good college if I'm ever going to get a good paying job. I think a lot of that came from different factors. And again, it wasn't because my parents were like, you need to do this or else we're not going to love you. No, they love me regardless. They always literally just told me, do the best you can. But I put so much pressure on myself because I feel like, honestly, I think, you know, a big factor was because I did love the praise. I'm not going to lie. I am definitely someone who loves to be told I did a good job at the end of the day, for sure. But a lot of that also is because of the life I've lived. Again, I haven't lived a bad life, but I want to live a life where I feel very comfortable, where I know my kids are going to be comfortable. And I think I was just thinking that so far ahead. You know, I was just thinking like, oh, if I want to make sure... Mark, shut up. He's referencing something. Y'all probably don't get it, but it's so true, though. It's so true, though. Like, when I heard that, I was like, crap. That is really me, though. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I think I put a lot of pressure on myself, and I was like, just very like, oh man, I need to do this in order to have a good life, and I want to make sure, you know, and I also wanted to do that for my friends too, because if I have a good life, then I can help them, and I can help support them, and we can all just be happy. You know, I was just, I guess I was just thinking, I really just want everybody to be happy. Really and truly, and that's where my sense of perfectionist came from. But it caused me issues, y'all. Like, that's why I've laid back a lot. Like, I remember there was this one time, it was actually for the class that I was doing, and I'm going to turn this up while I'm talking a little bit, and then we'll watch that video. It was for the class that I was doing. It was for the filming class I was telling y'all about that, like, inspired me to do YouTube. Oh, shoot, I have to like the video. Don't tell her. I just liked it. There was this one time where this assignment was not going to get done, and it was because somebody, the way we had the system, it was basically on the board. We had filming and editing, and whoever signed up for that project, they would be expected to do that project, right? There was one time we posted a video every Friday, or 2 videos every Friday for our campus, and when we tried, it was that Thursday night, and there was one thing that was not done, and if it did not get done, it was not going to get shown. And my teacher, she was obviously seemed disappointed. There I was, filming that video like near the end of school on a Thursday night, editing it and editing the whole video together, and my teacher even left because it was getting so late, and she was like, are you sure you're gonna be okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be totally fine. Y'all, I did not leave that school until like 10 o'clock that night. And Chandler came in and they were like, what are you still doing here? And I was like, oh, I'm finishing up something. I got a nosebleed from that. Like, I think that helped me be like, wow, I need to calm down a bit. I need to just be chill. Because, like, I was stressing myself to the point where I was giving myself, like, nosebleeds. And that's not good. And I know that's what it was because, like, nothing happened to my nose prior to that. So, when I tell y'all, definitely just do not stress yourself out that much. Please don't. I insanely regret ever stressing myself out that much. I never should have. And that's why I'm like, I'm trying actively to work myself to be this person that doesn't try and take on too much. And that he knows when to just calm down for a bit. You know, that's my life lesson for the day for y'all here. But in any case, we will watch this video. And hello, Mr. Shoot. Yes, I am streaming Dokkan. We're actually doing a very interesting hybrid of reaction videos and Dokkan, where it's literally just chill. One of the coworkers stresses me out. I'd say you should report them, and tell them to get out of their emo phase, to be honest. Because you know what? We don't accept harassment in the workplace, Mark. We definitely don't. We don't stand for that. And if they don't want to get better, then they can see their self right out the door. You know? That's what I said. Reactions can honestly be... yeah, mostly normal link, but honestly... yeah. What's your reaction? What are you thinking of sending in? Zeppelin. So I might be on here for just a little bit longer, but I already know it's kind of getting late, and my friends probably do want me to
This
play.
video is...
Ooh, Harley's a little loud. Okay, we'll report the... she's not very cash money. Yeah, they are a little bit longer. Working hard and relaxing is sometimes hard to balance. It is.
You are very correct on that, Mr. Zombie. By the way, Zombie, if you don't mind me asking,
Sponsored by
do you
Aura,
have any
who
plans for turning 21? Like, you're gonna do anything? You don't obviously have to tell me, but I'm just curious.
out and asked if they could work with me on another video. I'm sure that, like myself,
Hello,
you've probably
Loco.
Googled
How are
yourself
you
at some
doing
point
today,
and was shocked by how much of your personal information is online. A few days ago,
Oh,
I got home from a holiday and immediately
all I know is I am so screwed. I know a lot of my personal information's probably out there. Y'all already know my first and last name. Y'all know my high school, probably. What don't y'all know about me at this point? I'm kind of screwed. Shut up, Yumi. But hi, Yumi. How are you doing? Except for the long for tonight, but
discovered that some of my personal information had once again been published online. I'm not even kidding. Data brokers treat your personal information like it's a currency, making a killing by selling it to rogue for you. Link. Identity theft in
Thank you,
use.
Aura,
You can either thank you to channel inappropriate behavior towards a minor, which led to her entire career burning down at the seams, seemingly overnight. Before I delve into it and give you a full explanation,
y'all, I
of
need
the
y'all to understand too. I am not a person that tries to get in other people's business too. I only call out things when I see things. That's why, for the longest time, when I was talking obviously about Kodo and all the other people, that's why I was kind of like, I want to be careful because I didn't want to annoy people. Like, again, there I go thinking about other people. I was like, oh, I don't want to annoy other people, but like this information is still important. But like, I don't want to just keep harping on this subject, you know that. So when I tell y'all, I honestly do not know most things about a lot of predators online. I really
incredible
don't.
video in terms
I
of
really
how much
don't.
evidence is provided, screenshots of
Know your
literally
shoe size.
every
What's my
conversation
shoe
they
size
had
then?
with the minor in question on a
You're
channel
sending
called
stream reactions?
Sasuna
Okay.
Silver in a
Sure,
video
go for it,
titled
Yumi.
The Truth About Hatsumi Row. If
Right,
you wanna
right,
see
exactly.
all of the evidence, not
Exactly.
just the ones I picked out for this video because I think they're most
Exactly.
relevant, go watch that video. But to give you a YouTube safe
I'll call
summary
it out
of the
as it is
situation,
when I see
Hatsune
it, but
met
I'm
a
not going to be
12-year-old fan
sticking
on
my
Ponytown
nose in
and
other
started messaging
things
them on a
if I
messaging
don't
platform.
need to. Does that
While
make sense?
Hatsune was 17, they would share
At the end of the
explicit
day, I
photos,
really just
videos,
wanna
and voice
play
messages
games
while
for him.
intoxicated with a 13 to 14-year-old victim. These conversations would involve a lot of manipulation and were shown to be incredibly toxic. Following these allegations,
Sounds very
Hatsune would
familiar.
delete their entire social media presence
Anyways.
and release an apology.
Yes, you
and
can,
don't
Yumi,
worry,
go for
we'll
it.
get to that,
Y'all
but
can send
first
me
I think it's
videos.
important to go a little bit more in depth on the situation.
We'll probably
This situation would first really
watch
become a problem
everybody's
when
video,
graphic
and then that's when
roleplay
I'll end
started to
stream.
take place
I think that would be
between the two
perfect.
parties. It's alleged that Hatsune would make
Love sending
weird,
this
inappropriate
information.
comments towards the minor in question, writing out
Call
their
you
fan
dog.
fictions with themselves and the minor, and would even go as far in some conversations
people
to
have some
gender
weird
swap
things
the
they do.
minor in question so that they could play out their weird fantasy with this minor. These chats
Buy
are
me a
incredibly
husky.
graphic.
Y'all, there is something I do and I don't really want to share it to y'all. There's one of the worst thing. You know what? I'm gonna warn y'all right now. I am really gonna warn y'all right now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna watch the rest of that video, right? But you know how I get off track. Wait, what's his name again? Yeah, Deadwing Dork. Y'all, view this at your own discretion. I am so not responsible for how horrible and upsetting this video is. I do not even want to show it on stream. It is that bad. If you ever want to get into a deep dive of something absolutely like, oh my god, this is one of the worst things I've ever heard in my life, feel free to look at that stream. I remember when I watched the stream and I was like, wow, that is absolutely insane. I am giving y'all the biggest warning I have ever given in my life. Please view that with discretion. I cannot tell y'all, express it to y'all any other way. That is probably one of the most disgusting things I have ever heard happen in my life. The snake thing, okay, so you know about it. You probably know how bad it was. Yumi, I don't even know if I want to tell you what it was about. It's genuinely that bad. It's fine, I have nothing to do, so why not? Rake, I am, full disclosure, full disclosure, I am so sorry. It is so bad. Hold on. I'm gonna get y'all's videos up and going real quick. Pokemon fandom. I just want to get y'all's videos up, so. Oh, okay. Hey, at the end of the day, Zombie, you have fun. You have fun, Zombie, and as long as you're in a safe space, you do what you want to do, man. You have fun with that, honestly. Okay. Stream for another 3 hours? No. My friends are waiting on me. I do have to go play with them here in a bit. You know what I really want right now is some good sweet
I would
tea.
argue you shouldn't be having with someone 4
really
years or
want some
junior.
sweet tea.
Hatsune would
A
later
DMC
request
video?
explicit images and voice recordings back from the
It
minor,
might- we
with the
might have
victim in
seen that
question
Devil May Cry
obliging
video,
and
I'm not gonna
providing
lie, but you can go
quote,
ahead and send it,
mild
feel free to.
images. Unsurprisingly, this relationship fell to
Oh,
pieces.
by the
with
way,
the victim
I'm
asking-
sorry. I keep pausing. I know, but that's how I talk. If y'all don't know, for everybody who's joining me because of Dokkan, I have got basically every unit on the banner. Like, Zombie sent me his luck, and that went freaking through. Like, I got all the newest stuff and stuff I needed. Like, I don't need to spend any coins like I thought it was, so I got really lucky.
Because the victim
and
was
I
14
didn't
and
spend
Hatsune
much
was
like at
turning
all.
18. The victim's
I definitely
reason
did
was
not
simple.
wail out.
Hatsune was going to be an adult, and what they were doing was
When
illegal.
FNAF
The
Smash
most
would
shocking
pass.
part is what Hatsune did next.
I'll have to
Telling the
plan it
minor
out.
that it was fine
But
and
it'd
they
be
could
funny.
remain in
We
a
should.
relationship as long as they
I
didn't
think I
tell
know a
anybody
good time
publicly
when to
their
do
age,
it.
because the victim's
Shoot,
age
don't
at
worry,
that
I
point
haven't
in time
forgotten about
was
it.
not public. Look, I don't think it needs to be
Man, I should
said,
get a
but
top
if your
hat.
only
Those are
justification
fine.
behind staying
Fine,
with
top
someone
hat.
is nobody in the public knows your age, so I won't get any backlash for it, that's probably a big fucking red flag that maybe you shouldn't be in this relationship. According to the victim, they had to
that's
convince
true.
Hatsune over the course of 5 months to break up with them, and Hatsune only agreed under the condition that it was a break and that they'd inevitably get back together when the minor
That's
turned
weird.
18. Though this apparently didn't stop Hatsune from continuing their explicit roleplay with the minor and acting as if they were dating, despite it making the minor uncomfortable, long after this breakup. This
So
leads
how old
us to the
was the
point in the
minor again?
conversation where the victim asked
Ugh.
Hatsune to delete explicit audio recordings of the victim in question. Hatsune would spend quite a while trying to justify keeping these videos on their phone, arguing that it was actually okay and
You
giving
didn't
any
man
kind
the
of plethora of
first
excuses or
collab thing.
trying to make the victim
y'all
feel like
wanted
the
to
bad
collab on
person
it?
for asking them to remove them, but would eventually be backed into a corner and deleted these videos. However, after they did delete them, they would then try to convince the minor that they had done something wrong and
I'll have
would
to
continue
see.
on the conversation by saying that
As
the
y'all
minor
know,
had
my
asked them to
schedule's
effectively
so
delete
bad, though.
everything,
We'll have to see if
overblowing
we're
what the
all
minor had
free.
requested,
My
and trying to
schedule's
make
so
the
bad,
minor into
though.
the bad person in the situation.
12 to
Shockingly,
14.
following this conversation, Hatsune and the victim would remain friends, and Hatsune would
Great.
continue to make uncomfortable
Wonderful.
advances towards the
Peachy.
victim. Their explicit calls, explicit messages, etc. would continue, and this
Girl,
ended
she
in a
said,
blaze
"Then
of
say you
glory
feel
when, in
uncomfortable."
August
Girl,
of
what do you think he's
2022,
he
the
has
victim
been
finally
doing?
cut off Hatsune, with Hatsune sending a final message to the victim and then deleting their account. But this isn't where the allegations end, as there are several other claims I haven't touched on yet because I felt
You know
it would
what?
be hard to link them into that story. At some point, it has been
Is it
claimed that
just-
Hatsune produced explicit images of the
Oh,
victim.
it was 12 to 13. Their lover was 11. Is it just me? Or has there been a recent rise in female groomers? Like, I know, like, again, this is why I tell people, like, never assume that it's just a men who can groom. Like, everybody can. Obviously, statistically, it's more likely to be a man. But why has there been a bigger rise with female groomers recently?
And the victim's former partner, who were 12 to
It's kinda
13 and 11
interesting. I don't know if
respectively at
things
the
are just
time.
coming
Hatsune
out
would
more,
continuously threaten their life towards the
but
victim, leading to the victim
that's all I'm
apologizing for a
saying.
lot of the things Hatsune did wrong, and Hatsune would
valid.
later feign ignorance after being confronted about these allegations, saying
Well,
that they
and then, of course,
categorically do
Colleen's
not
the
remember
biggest
sharing
one
any
out there right
NSFW
now.
with the victim, though they would later come clean and admit that they had just completely lied. Following Setsuna's video, which now, as of recording this video, has over 400,000 views, Hatsune would clear their entire channel of all of their videos and post a community post where they would address
Very
the
interesting.
allegations. And oh my god, it is not good.
Oh
I don't know
God,
how
how
to
bad is
explain
it?
this. I'm not here to protect myself or anything,
Community
but I know
posts aren't
apologizing
gonna be
won't
the
do
downfall
either,
of
because
YouTubers,
what I
mark
did
my words.
can't be undone.
Hello
But I know I
Hello
can't run
there.
from this anymore.
I
I'm
appreciate-
happy and scared at the same
Who-
time right now.
Oh, shoot,
And I presume
my-
they're trying to say here, I'm glad about the exposed
Godzilla
video.
of
I
War.
don't know
Thank
why
you for
it didn't get made on
subscribing.
me.
My bad. I don't know why it didn't show. Did it show or did it not show? I'm gonna replay it again. I don't know if it did. My bad if it did not show up. My OBS has been so wonky since the update. But thank you, Godzilla War. I appreciate you subscribing. Okay.
Earlier, I've been wanting to post something about everything I did and make a public apology for months. The time that I haven't been posting is because I was realizing the monster I was and I have been.
We're probably not gonna, by the way, we're not gonna Dokkan Awaken
everyone praise a monster.
the newest units.
Everything I
Y'all
did made me
probably
sick
know
to
what
the
they
point
look
that
like
I wanted
anyways,
to end
but-
myself
Well,
because I know I
I
deserved
might
it for
try
everything I
and
did to my
start
friends,
doing it,
but it just made me
but
feel
I
like
probably
I'm
won't
running
get to it
away
tonight.
again.
That'll take
Being
way too
Hatsumi
long.
Ru was fun, but it was a huge burden
think
on
people
my
are
life.
just taking it more
I
seriously
became
now. I
depressed,
think that's true.
stressed,
I
had
think that's a good
anxiety,
point.
and became a disgusting person. It
We're
gave me a lot of
actually gonna call
family
it the
problems
gender
IRL
equality.
and led to more attempts against my
I
life.
feel
It
like
broke
that's
my
where
family apart.
things
It
are
broke
happening.
me apart to the point that
I
I
think that's
didn't
where we're kinda
recognize
going
myself
towards.
anymore. All of my friends and my ex was always there with me, but I did them dirty. I manipulated them,
calling
took
videos.
advantage of them in so many
We
ways.
watched it
Yes,
earlier.
I dated someone
Literally.
younger and never let go because I loved her.
I'm not gonna-
I didn't think properly, didn't do anything else, and put it to the side. Because all I
can't
cared
even
about was
describe it.
I loved her.
Can't
But I
even
realized
describe
that love wasn't a real one. I kept her because I'm scared of losing someone. I always
Crazy.
play the victim and deny my problems.
Are you
Same goes
racing
with
me?
the rest
I
of
have it
my
on
friends.
auto
I
battle
didn't
right
let
now.
them help
Feel
me
free
till
to,
it
though.
became
Do it.
worse.
Do
and
it.
I became a monster to each and
I'm
every one of
building
their
my
lives.
perfect
Every
team.
time I look
Or
back
one
at
of the
everything I
perfect
did,
teams
I want
ever.
to throw up and always say there's no hope for me. These past few months, I did nothing but think about my mistakes, all of them. But they drive me to hurting myself and
You see,
always asking
that's
myself
what
why
I
did
get
it.
so caught up about when people. Dude, you said it right there. I always play the victim and deny my problems. But isn't that what you're kind of doing right here, right now?
I'm too scared to accept
That's what
everything,
a lot of
but now I have nothing else to
boomers
feel but
usually do,
relief
to
and
be honest.
happiness. Me and Silver
weird how
talked
some
about everything I did. I was
Right?
scared, but
Like,
I know I
isn't-
need to accept it.
you understand where I'm
glad
coming
that she
from,
did what
right?
she
Isn't
did,
that weird?
And I'm happy. Yeah, it's weird that I'm
I
happy
don't
in
know.
a situation like this, but I'm relieved. She gave me a huge step to start new and finally focus on fixing myself without turning back. Fame and money is nothing
Wait.
to me, and I don't want to run again. But
And
accept
speaking of
it.
which,
and I know all of you are mad at me.
I
but
should
can't
I
really blame
should have
you.
probably
I
asked
disappointed all
Mr.
of you. The Hatsumi
Is
Ru you
the
knew and
minor
loved
in question
was a
male or
monster.
female?
But
I'm
this
just
left
curious.
a huge rock on my back. Because these
'Cause
past
I know
few
they
months,
said they
I
got
really have been
misgendered,
willing
but
to
I'm not
change
too
myself
sure.
so I can be better to everyone around me.
Into
But
what?
this has been
I
holding
wasn't
me
too
back.
sure.
I want to see the new me. Yeah, some of you will say I deserve this. I think I do too. I didn't deserve being around people after all I did. I'm disgusting. But I'm willing to start my new chapter, even if people will hate me. And I want to start it now. I will take it step by step. Me, my ex,
Oh,
and
no.
Silver talked about
Oh,
it,
no.
and we all agree that
Suffering
this is
from
for
the
the best. I'm
consequences
ending
of my
everything here.
actions.
Being Hatsumi
Well,
Ru
if
was
it
the
isn't
biggest
the
regret of my life.
consequences of
Everything
my
that happened in my life is not an excuse for everything I did. I want to change myself fully. I'm not here to make other people feel bad about me. I
Okay.
don't deserve any
Got you,
support.
Goku.
So this is a goodbye forever. And I think this apology really speaks for itself. They say they're not looking for any excuses to defend themselves,
that's what
but they
I was
also
saying,
look
buddy.
for a ton of excuses to defend themselves, even going as far as to say that it was because they were Hatsumi Ru that they acted the way they did. It's very weak and doesn't really discuss what they did wrong or acknowledge any kind of actual mistake. They just vaguely reference the situation and kind of hope that people don't really dig too deep into it. But they state that they're going to leave
What
their
game is
channel
this?
and they've deleted all
I'm
of
now
their videos,
focused on the
so I
freaking
mean, as long as
gameplay.
it stays that way, I hope they get themselves help offline, but there's not really much more we, the audience, can actually do. I think signal boosting the
I'm confused. So
situation
you're
and
playing the
bringing
game at the
attention
same
to it is
time.
important.
I
don't have the
yes
divine
and
hand of
no.
God, so I can't really
If you
step
look
in
at the
and
bottom
deal
of the
with it
screen,
myself,
it shows
you know?
auto map
It
and
really
auto
is scary
battle.
how a channel with
It's
almost a
going.
million
It's
subscribers
basically
can completely fall apart
plain,
overnight over something like
and
this.
I'm watching
it's
it.
just such a shame.
And if
so
something
much
happens,
promise,
I'll
so
mess
much
with it.
success,
But
such
it's
a
basically
massive
playing by
community
itself
of
right
people
now.
just to
While I
throw
watch
it
the
all
video.
away. To be completely candid with you, it's situations like this that
what took you
stop
so
me
long?
from
Like,
really
not
discussing a
people
lot
are
of the more
gone.
serious
Right.
subjects on my channel. It is
Yeah.
so depressing
more
to talk
streams
about
like
these
this, it's
people
just
who
chill.
have
It's kinda
done
like a
these
Twitch
heinous
streamer.
things, and they aren't even able
I
to
know.
truly take accountability.
Dokkan and
for it.
chill.
But with that being said,
Maybe
if
we'll
you'd like to
do-
reach out to me and let
maybe
me know
we
some
will
video
do more
subjects you'd like
Dokkans
me to
and
cover,
chills.
feel free to check out my Discord
If
in the
I-
description down below. Follow my Twitter.
I
if
could
you'd like
see
to
me
help
doing
get
this
to
for, like,
10K.
Fortnite.
It'd be highly appreciated. It
Like,
boosts
if-
my ego, and it means the other content
If
creators
a game's
think I'm
ever
more
like story
famous than I-
based, I won't do that because, like, you know, I obviously really want to pay pay attention and focus to the game. But if it's ever something like Dokkan, maybe Fortnite, or something where I'm just kind of mindlessly playing, maybe so. Fortnite might be a little harder. Usually I'm a little focused more in Fortnite. But like Dokkan, like I can easily do this in Dokkan. Like I think this is a perfect thing right now. Okay, I'm gonna watch the Zeppelin, but then there was also this video.
So this filter shows what you're always secretly thinking about. So you can see that mine is broken.
That's so stupid. Oh my god. Well, Mister, first of all, can I ask you what is the miner's gender? Because I forgot. Because I know they said they were like trying to say them as the opposite gender or whatever. Lurk. I don't have a lurk. Thank you though, Mark. I should put in a lurk. Oh my god, I should put in a lurk. I have other commands though. Like I have ones where you can mess with the bot. You know what? That's actually, I should put in a lurk. When will we get another Pokemon stream? Soon. That's what I will say, soon. You should get Devil May Cry. I know, it's such a good series. Are you having any bug problems? Mosquitoes are getting annoying. Not as of recently. Not as of recently. At least not here. I have been getting a lot of like weird pests like trying to come in lately, but not. Is him okay? I mean, like I was saying throughout the video, I was just like, why is there so many more female groomers coming out to light? That's weird. But I do think it feels very similar to what I've heard a lot of the times where they'll be like, oh, I'm trying to take accountability, but that accountability is really you just trying to justify why you did things. So it's weird. People need to stop pushing weird fetishes, especially on the minors like that. That's just, it's weird, because they were like, I'll call you my pop and this and that, and I was like, girl, what in the hell are you doing? Anyways, this is from Zeppelin.
Trump is you offer people something else. He ran to the left of Hillary Clinton on foreign policy. He wanted to end our foreign wars, according to his rhetoric in his campaign. He wanted to give everybody health care. Remember, everyone's going to get health care and it's going to be cheaper. That was his plan. Of course, he's doing the exact opposite.
Yeah.
So,
but who does the thing they say they're going to do?
Broken promises.
Whoever does the thing.
Who's ever done it?
No
one.
Yeah. Freaking politicians. But then I came across this article on 538.
Oh my god. A politician? Is this going to be a politician that actually does everything he's sent out to do? Oh, I might want to get the popcorn.
Go ahead and
for
show
this.
it. Apparently, that's not true. The article says politicians do keep their promises most of the time. The author based it off a study looking at campaign promises over a period of 50 years. During those 50 years, presidents at least
I will definitely say you should never make a promise that directly... This is what I think people need to do instead of making promises. I think you should say, to the best of my abilities, this is what I want to do as presidency. It's not guaranteed because we don't know if it's going to pass through SCOTUS. If they're going to say it's, if it ends up being called unconstitutional or not, I don't know. But this is what I want to do. Instead of making promises, that's what politicians should do. And I think they'd be seen in a way better light. Just my opinion. Don't make promises you can't keep.
Two-thirds of their campaign promises.
Tell as old as
why am I even bringing this up? Well, when I think of American presidents who actually kept their campaign promises, the first one that pops in my head is the 11th president, James K. Polk. He had such a huge impact on the United States, yet most Americans today haven't even heard of him. He's so obscure
I know
that
who
my
he is, but I
song
don't know
about
what he
him
did at all.
is one of my worst performing videos on YouTube. It has just like 4,000 views.
He was decisive, didn't care what others said about him.
Okay, so maybe it's a bad song,
What
but
kind of
still,
music?
James Polk is underrated.
funny. What
In
kind of
this
music is
video, I'm going to give him some much-needed recognition.
Okay.
Polk was born
I want to hear about
literally in
Polk.
a log
I don't know
cabin
anything
near
about him, actually.
Pineville, North Carolina on
I just
November
know he was
2nd,
obviously a president.
1795, the oldest of 10 kids. When
How
he
long
was
is this
10,
video?
his family picked up everything and moved
now it's
west
like
to the
10 minutes,
Tennessee
basically.
frontier. They took the 500-mile journey by wagon, and it sucked. James's dad did
We'll
well
do
in
whatever
Tennessee,
is
living
next on the
the
agenda.
American dream, eventually owning thousands of acres of farmland and lots of slaves. Polk was sickly growing growing up. At 17, he had horrible gallstones and had to have them surgically removed. This was before
I don't know how
anesthesia,
painful
okay? They
oh
cut
my
open his
God.
body and removed the gallstones while he
Oh
was
my
completely
God.
conscious, strapped to a table and holding his dad's hand. But the
Oh
good news
my
is his
God.
health recovered quite a bit after this. At 18, he barely
crazy.
knew how to read or
That was
write,
before
but he really
18.
kicked it into gear at that age, studying his butt off and becoming
I've
proficient
never had
in
gall
English, Greek,
stones, and I
Latin.
never
He
do. I've
ended up
heard how bad they
graduating
are.
from the University of North Carolina with first honors in both mathematics and classics. Next, Polk
He's a
studied
little
law
nerd. I
and
love
found
it.
himself becoming more and more interested
You're winning,
in
Red.
politics.
Hey,
he was
I'm
always
not
a fan
even
of Thomas
paying
Jefferson,
attention.
but he was quickly becoming inspired by a family friend named Andrew Jackson. By the time Polk was in his 20s,
Mr.
Jackson was a war
Mr.
hero who was looking to become
Angrier
president.
than
After
thou.
being a lawyer for a bit, Polk aligned himself with Jackson when he ran for the Tennessee legislature in 1823. He won that election
Jackson
and
was an
became
angry man.
popular in Tennessee,
All right,
becoming
Dan,
a
do you mind
representative
video
in
press?
Congress
Spice
for
things up,
Tennessee's
sounds
6th
good.
district 2 years
I will
later.
look at
While
yours,
in
and I think I
Congress,
still have to
Polk
look
was
at
one of
Yumi's.
Andrew Jackson's biggest supporters, earning him the nickname Young Hickory. You know, since Jackson was Old Hickory. So clever, I know. After Jackson became
That's funny.
president in 1829,
5
Polk
more
was
short
right with
videos.
Jackson
I'll try
on
and make
every
them.
major decision, including the decision not to renew the charter of the
Ooh, I
Second
got
Bank of the
just 2 more
United
to do here.
States. His support made Polk one of the early leaders of the newly formed Democratic Party. Polk's colleagues elected him to Speaker of the House in 1835, and he greatly expanded that
Wait.
role. In 1839, Tennessee
Okay.
residents elected him governor. However, he lost his re-election bids the next 2 times, as many blame the Democratic Party
Well,
for the economic depression of the late 1830s and early
see,
1840s. In 1844, Polk became the first
never mind.
dark horse presidential candidate for the
there's just
Democratic
certain
Party,
things I am just
meaning at
not
the beginning
going
of the
to say.
Democratic Party National Convention,
There's a
no
lot of
one thought he
things
had
I
a
want
chance,
to
but by
say
the end of it,
about
he was
certain
their
things.
guy. Mostly
Blastoise,
because Polk
whoa,
wanted
what's-
to annex
what's
the
going on with
country
your
of Texas,
profile,
adding it to the
Blastoise?
United States.
This guy-
Yes, it was a country at the time. So in 1844, it ended up being
Oh,
Polk
how long
versus
is it?
Henry Clay, the Whig Party candidate who had a history
I don't
of
know why
losing
Henry
presidential
Clay annoys me.
elections. Sorry,
I
Clay.
don't even
During
know
his
why. I know
campaign,
he didn't
Polk
even
made
do
no
anything.
effort to
He was
hide
just in the
his
Whig Party.
ambitions. He was
There's
very
something
clear.
about
He
Clay
wanted
annoyed
Texas,
me.
Oregon, California, yeah, all of
I don't
them.
even know. 44
That's right.
minutes.
He was a firm believer in manifest destiny, or the belief that the United States expanding across the entire continent was the right thing to do and destined to happen. Polk wanted to expand the country's border whenever and wherever possible, and most Americans seemed to agree with him. Polk
I'll put a
promised he was
reactionistic
only running
cause
for
and playing
1
some
term, but if
Settlers
elected
of
during
Catan.
those
You're good.
4 years, he
What
would,
happened to your
number
profile
1,
picture,
cut
though?
tariffs. Number 2, recreate
Jackson is
an
alive.
independent U.S. Treasury.
Mr.
Number 3,
Bank of
add
America.
some or all of Oregon
You're
territory
not
to
actually
the
Bank
United
of America,
States.
but
And
literally
number 4, somehow
basically
get California
making
and
the
New
bank
Mexico
for
from Mexico
America.
and add it to
I would
the United
assume
States,
it's
or
a lot.
put another way.
Look at that. See, he did actually do a lot. Did he?
These were
I don't.
4
I think
ridiculously
literally, I think
ambitious
it's just his
goals that
face.
few thought Polk
Like
could actually
I'm
pull
sorry.
off,
I just have it out
especially in
for
4 years. Well, I have a
Mr.
video
Clay.
about the election of 1844. Yeah, so go ahead and check out that video and come back. Welcome back. So as you just saw in that video you just watched,
It's
it
kind
was
of
a very
ironic,
close
Zeppelin. But
race,
isn't it
but
ironic
Polk won the
that
election,
he's on-
becoming the youngest president in American history up to that point. And so Polk had those 4 promises, right? So if you could please just go
Isn't it
ahead and put them
ironic
back
that he was
the
on
screen
a
for me, please.
bill, though?
Put them back on the screen.
Isn't it ironic, though?
Thank you. All right, so yes, number 1 was cut tariffs. Yep, even though it was a hard-fought victory, Polk signed the Walker Tariff of 1846 after his vice president, George
Okay, hold on.
Dallas, passed the tie-breaking vote in the
Give
Senate.
me 1
The
second,
Walker
y'all,
Tariff
sorry.
moved rates down to 25%. It was one of the lowest tariffs
Okay.
in American history. Success.
Yeah, I might
All
have
right, so
to
number
go
2 was
soon,
recreate
y'all.
an
I'm not gonna
independent
lie.
U.S.
But I'll try
Treasury.
and watch
Well, this
everybody's
one was
video
easier,
first.
And I should probably
Sorry, I'm
note
just
that
getting
in
the message.
1844, the Democrats
I'm gonna try and
took
watch
back over
everything.
their majority in Congress. So yeah, Congress brought back the independent treasury, and
I think he'll
Polk
just
approved
ever
it, of course.
go
This
down
was a
as the
system for the
angry-
federal government
he'll
to
go
take
down
care of
as
the
one of
money
the angriest
supply in
people,
a
though.
way that was independent of banks and financial
I think it's the
systems.
funny
It was
part.
a
That's
solid
what people know
system
him
that ended up
for,
lasting until the
his
Federal
anger.
Reserve System replaced it 67 years later. Number 3 was add some or all of Oregon Territory to the United States. So Great Britain and the United States had both occupied the territory since 1818, but the majority of settlers there were American, not British. So Polk had the upper hand with negotiations. When Polk and Britain started talking about what to do with Oregon,
Sorry,
Polk said
I'm
he
reading my.
wanted all the
For some
territory,
reason,
all the way up
I don't know
to
if I'll ever
54
get like a
40.
slew of
This
messages
was totally
at
a
one
bluff,
time.
but it scared Britain, who did not want to get into
So I was
another
just reading
war
them.
with the
Sorry,
United
my bad.
States.
Paying
Instead,
attention
on
now.
June 15th, 1846, they worked out a deal and split the territory in two, right down the middle. Britain got north of the 49th parallel, and the United States got south of it. That easy. Polk almost
Yeah, Britain
single-handedly
kept that,
got the
I'm
United
sure,
States
for a
what would
very long
become the
time.
states of Oregon, Idaho, and Washington. 3 states
Didn't it say
with
he wanted
lots
Texas?
of resources and control of the Columbia River
I thought it
drainage
said something
basin.
about him wanting
and
Texas,
number
I'm
4,
pretty
somehow
sure.
get New Mexico and California from Mexico and add it to the United States. This would not be easy, but Polk knew if he wanted California and New Mexico,
I thought it said something
first
about-
had to be
I
through
knew it said
Texas.
something about
He had already
Mexico.
helped get Texas to join the United States.
There it is.
It became the 28th state on December 29th,
See, okay.
1845. But
I did not know
there
that
was still
Polk
a
did
border
that,
dispute
actually.
between Texas and
I would have
Mexico.
not ever- I did
Texas
not know that.
and Polk, I should add, said its southern border was the Rio
But isn't that
Grande.
interesting
But
how the
Mexico
land was
said
cut
the
out for
border was
Mexico and the
further
United
north
States?
at the Nueces
At the
River.
time.
Polk sent troops
It was very
there
interesting.
just north of the Rio Grande in the disputed territory, also sending a dude named John Slidell to settle the border dispute,
Slidell.
as well as negotiate to straight up buy California.
I have
However,
never
the
heard of
majority
John
of
Slidell
Mexicans weren't having it. In April 1846, Mexican
Mm-hmm.
troops crossed the Rio Grande and killed 11 American soldiers. According to Mexico,
Yeah.
the Americans had invaded their land.
Hmm.
Well, Polk didn't
That's
see it
actually
that
a very
way.
interesting
On May 11th,
perspective.
1846,
Now looking on
Polk
things
went before
about-
Congress to passionately argue for the United States to go
Actually
to war
very
with
interesting
Mexico,
now that I think
saying
about that.
they were the invaders who, quote, shed the blood of our fellow
Invaders.
citizens on our own soil,
Hmm.
unquote. Yeah, Congress declared war on Mexico, a war that became known as
You know,
the
history really does
Mexican-American
put a lot
War.
of things in
war that
perspective about
lasted
modern
just under
day
2 years. The United States
tensions,
straight up kicked
I
butt
feel like.
throughout most of it. At the end of it, American forces led by Major
I mean, I kinda
General
already
Winfield Scott were able to
knew, but
overcome
just hearing
extremely
that
difficult resistance from the
kinda
Mexican army
solidified
just outside Mexico
certain thing
City,
that I
the
was thinking.
capital. After Scott was able to capture
Very
Mexico
interesting.
City, the war was over. While some Americans talked about taking over all of Mexico during peace negotiations, ultimately the United States acquired just the northern half of Mexico. Just. We're talking a huge amount of land here. Look at all
So-
that. So yeah,
such a
James
weird-
Polk got his way.
It's so weird
here's
how the
United
land got
States without
divided
Polk
up.
being president. Here's the United States with Polk being president. Good golly, Polk. The country grew by more than a third.
That's
and
actually really
manifest destiny seemed fulfilled.
So no wonder,
All four
I mean,
promises
like, for the United
kept.
States at the
And
very
even though
least,
he had all
he
four
was
checked
definitely
off,
a big
he didn't
influence.
stop working. He was a workaholic up until his last day in office.
That's kinda
when
crazy he
signed
doesn't
a
get
bill
nearly
creating the
as much
Department of the
recognition as a lot of
Interior.
other
Also,
presidents.
as promised, Polk did not run for
Exactly,
a
I
second
know.
term. He
Well,
retired and went on a trip across the
I knew
South.
about-
While in New Orleans, Polk contracted
Like, I knew a
cholera,
lot about
horrible
Texas
bacterial
history,
infection of the
but I didn't
small
know
intestine.
Polk was like a
had serious
big-
stomach issues, but shrugged it off as he had stomach issues for most of his life.
Like a
well,
big
the
factor
sickness did
into
not
it,
go
honestly.
away. He ended up dying from cholera on
Hold
June
on.
15th, 1849, exactly 3
Um,
years after getting Oregon and just 3 months after leaving the presidency. He was just 53. A few months ago, I released a top 10 greatest presidents in American history video, and you may remember that James Polk did not make that list. And mostly because I just think he was one ruthless dude. I mean, he may have kept his campaign promises to the American people, which is pretty gnarly, but he straight up misled Congress to get them to declare war on Mexico. I mean, he said that Mexico invaded the United States and killed Americans on American
not
soil,
guessed-
but Mexico
not gonna
said
lie, I
that
would have not
the
guessed half
Americans
of
were the
things he
ones who
did.
invaded them, and
He did.
they were just defending their land. So you know, he was kind of a jerk, and despite what you say
Jackson
about
was
that,
a terrible
there's
president?
no doubt
We're talking
that
about
he was
Polk.
extremely
This is Polk.
important to American history,
Which
and he is just
very
ridiculously
interesting.
underrated, and he doesn't get the credit
Why do
he
you think
deserves.
Jackson was a terrible president?
Probably because he was
in
a
your
jerk.
opinion.
I want to give a shout out to John Johnson, who suggested
I was joking
this
about
topic,
how
and
he
I
was.
took it not
I
only
was
because
joking
it
how
was good, but
Mr.
also because
Jackson
he
was
is a
Bank
George
of
Washington
America
level
over here.
supporter on Patreon.
Obviously, he
YouTube is
hated the
taking
bank
down
and
my
everything it
videos
stood
more
for.
and more.
But yeah, why do you hate Jackson? I said that's all I was joking about, and then I joked about how Mr. Jackson was a very angry man sometimes. Okay, I'm popping up 2 more videos. By the way, Danny, are y'all still playing? I think I'm just gonna watch these videos and then I'll be done. Oh, we can watch this one. We can watch this one. This is Dragon Ball related. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hello, Yumi. Okay, we can watch Devil May Cry, then Borderlands, and then that one. Okay, so let's do that. Well, okay, first of all, before we even do any of that, I do want to show y'all. So, with all that grinding finally done, in case you're like, why the hell does he keep replaying? It's because I was grinding it so I can get this dude awakened. That is very valid, actually. That is actually very, very valid. I read the very first thing and I was like, you know what? That is actually so valid. Okay. You're going to bed? Okay. How far did y'all get, or did y'all do anything? Sorry it took long on my stream, but we can play tomorrow as we were kind of suggesting. I know it's got to be super late for y'all. Okay. The grind never ends. It really freaking never does. But I am so happy. You only have Gamma 1. My Gamma 1's like super strong for no reason. You should try and get Gamma 2. He's out right now. You can try and summon for him. Oh shoot, what am I doing? No. Okay. Then we are going to, you know what? No, we'll do that. And then boom, 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 boom. Okay, my game's done. You can talk more. Very good. Checking balances. Yeah, I read the very first part and I was like, yeah, that was pretty bad. Okay, so I hate the gammas. Why? Just like in general or in the game? Since so many, but they were too much. No, you're good. You're good. He's nearly his max awakened. My favorite thing Jackson did was making it where you don't have to own land to vote. That is true, man. It's been such a long time. When was, you know, you're making me think. When was my last history class? It was literally junior year of my high school, because technically my senior I took a government class, history, but not really. It was just more or less talking about the different ways that the government worked and the different checks and balances. But I think it's very interesting that history is really not a, I mean, I guess once you know it, you kind of know it, but also like there's a lot of people that definitely could learn a little bit more from history. Anywho, so one thing I was gonna do is, okay, so basically right now, y'all, this is one of the best teams in Dokkan. Now, I don't know about the newer units. I haven't taken them into full consideration yet. But before they came into play, this was one of the best teams ever in Dokkan. So I am very excited to try and run this right now, because I was not able to run this before. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go do these missions. We're probably not going to finish them by any means by the time these videos are done. I mean, technically we could go a bit longer now, Our top 10? Oh, I'm sure they are. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, I mean, we could. Let me ask y'all. Are y'all willing to stay up for a little bit longer? I can try and awaken all of these. We can do a few more reaction videos. And we can keep going. Okay. Okay. I'm hearing Dokkan and Cho right now. Okay. Because my other friends, they were getting sleepy and they had to go to sleep. So I don't blame them at all. However, what I liked about Jackins' personality isn't a coward. That he definitely wasn't. I think there was things that he was definitely very headstrong about. Like the thing that Danny did mention. That should have not happened. But I understand his reasoning for not wanting a federal bank reserve. I think we're also seeing... There's always pros and cons to a lot of things. The bank is definitely one of them. Because, I mean, again, your money is supposed to be secured, but as we have seen, especially for people who... Usually on the richer end, obviously. You can definitely still lose that money. And if the country ever goes bankrupt... Hey, if we ever go into a recession, hey, you know, kind of screwed a little bit. So there is definitely danger to the banking system, for sure. Okay, so anyways, Yumi, we're going to play your video. I'm just going to be, you know what, hold on. Wait, we're actually just going to play the game real quick on each stage because I want to hear the music. I'm sorry, Yumi. I'm not trying to put off your video, I swear. I just want to hear the music. For a little bit. On the stage. And then I'll put your video on. Yumi is like, darn it, Jordan. You keep telling me you play my video and then you keep freaking putting it off. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put you over here. This team is gonna be so freaking busted. Y'all are gonna see. I know, I'm putting off everybody's videos, I guess. Dude, this team is gonna be so busted. Look at that. Piccolo already doing the freaking work in here. That's crazy. Because no coward, I know, he was such a crazy man for dueling. But you know what? He lived doing what he died doing. Well, he lived doing. I don't know if I can actually say that. Him and Mr. Aaron Burr. Wait. Him and Hamilton and Aaron Burr. Who else did stuff? Who else dueled a lot? Him, Aaron Burr, Hamilton. I know why dueling was obviously such a big thing, but why was dueling such a huge thing? I don't know, like, I get why, but like, why? You know what, I'm actually curious about something. Versus everyone. Yeah. Who else really dueled Zeppelin since we're talking about duelist. We are joking. Okay. Anyways, let me go through each stage just once and then. Okay. I mean, you usually didn't kill each other in duels. It's usually fight them. Well, that's true. Oh, that's a Mr. Hamilton and Burr. They didn't get that memo, I guess. See, look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. probably gonna kill him before. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good, to be honest. This team is got to be invincible. Well, not near. Okay, let me retry that. Not fully invincible. There's got to be one of the most like powerhouse teams I have ever created on this game. Look at that. I don't even need a full rotation. Oh, good, these sons. Oh, this is a bit of a part. This literally just cuts. Hey, that is very fair. This is the song I put on earlier. I didn't realize that this is where it went, but I really like it. And then I started blasting. Speaking of dueling, I re-entered my I like how you got that from dueling. That's so funny. And realized how. Oh, dude, Yu-Gi-Oh's such an unfair. Yu-Gi-Oh's such an unfair card game. I absolutely love it, but its balancing is so horrendous. Its balancing is so horrendous. Bird didn't mean to kill. That's what he tells you, Zeppelin. I'm just kidding. But yeah, who else was very famous for dueling, actually, Zeppelin, since you're here? Might as well ask you. Okay. Ah. Okay, this is stupid. You should not put Gamma here. But you know what I am. Because I want to see him fight. But we're also going to do this. Hopefully this shouldn't kill him. Well, crap, it shouldn't, but it very much almost did. Okay. Anyways. Oh! Jack doesn't like when birds start talking about succession. There's always somebody talking about succeeding. Again, we talked about, oh my god. We talked about when freaking Texas wanted to succeed and be its own state. Okay. Live your life, Texas. Alright, we're gonna do the other one real quick. Gamma 1 wants to get hit, Gamma 2 wants a super. So Gamma 1 is actually a good slot 1 unit then, but I want Gamma 2 and Gamma 1 to be together. Because they are like really freaking cool when they're together. Okay. Wow. Okay. Like I said, I just want to listen to the OST real quick and then we'll get back to videos. We might as well just go on the journey of awakening everybody. What a power-hungry team. I hate both of them. No, only two. What else? Which also another thing Jackson I like is that he was anti-secession. Yeah, I will say secession's usually not, in many cases, the smartest choice. I mean, there can definitely be reasons for it, but there's no way. I mean, people keep talking about, oh, let's make Texas its own nation. Now I'm like, y'all, I don't think y'all realize how much we actually do rely on the United States. I know we joke about that we can be our own little pocket universe over here, but not really. So I think you better tone that down a little bit. What are you? Oh, y'all are sharing shocking speed. Okay, that's why y'all are doing this. Okay, cool. Kefla, not freaking Kefla. I remember when her unit came out and a lot of people were like so happy about it. But it wasn't even the fast. I was like, okay, fast. They sure see him telling you, ooh. Okay, they might do a little damage there. Nope, never mind. Piccolo's still the GOAT. What am I even talking about? What am I even talking about? Gamma 1 and 2 literally support. Actually, you know what? After this, I have to look at that. Holy crap. Dude. Look at that. Look at these monsters out here. Woo! Goodness gracious. Hold on. Hold on, let me look at something, because look, they all help support the heroes. Where is it at? Right there. Launches an additional attack that has a great chance of becoming a super attack from the turn in which the blah, 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 blah. All allies key +2 and attack +30. Right there, that is still good. And then I believe Gamma 1 does the same, but I think with defense. Oh, allies +1 and defense +30%. That's still... Key is always a good thing. Key is always definitely a good thing. Let's do that. There's no way. They're definitely getting taken out before my Gamma 2 gets a hit, but still. During the fine thing, I was looking up famous duels, and I remember the duel that happened during the Civil War. When was that? That was my fake laugh, but kind of laugh, but not really laugh. Probably Goku and Zesty Vegeta. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? And look at the health! Y'all, look at the health! Wait, I just noticed the health. Holy crap. This is genuinely like one of the best teams ever. Crazy. Okay, do this. Do that. And we'll do that. And you're definitely dead after that. I'm sorry. I've just been waiting so long because I missed the Gammas. You're looking for a great reaction pad. I missed the Gammas when they first came out, and I was so upset because I really wanted them so bad. Now here I am. I can finally test them out and show y'all how super freaking good they are. Prepare the spirit bomb. Well, you're not gonna get the fire of that, unfortunately. Okay, this is a time where we'll just do you there, put you there, and we'll put you there. Okay. What a freaking powerhouse. Look at that. Him just building up. Holy. Look at that. Absolutely decimated. Oh my god. If he had another additional, he would have been done. Absolutely just decimates. Dang. This is why I love these units. Okay. Well, now we'll finally watch Yumi's video so we can actually get on with the videos. But thank you, Yumi, for being so patient with me. I just wanted to hear the music, but I don't think there's anything too special going on with them. So Confederate Brigadier General Lucius Marshall Walker. I do remember hearing about Lucius Marshall Walker. I don't know about John Saffington Marmaduke, though. I've never heard about that. The two were angry since neither would follow orders from each other, got each other men's. Dokkan Beast Gohan was the biggest yeah. Is she not here? Yumi! It's okay. You know what? We'll put on Zombie's video right now, then. Oh, no, she's right there. There she is. She's just vibing. She's just vibing. Y'all, they're gonna get Yumi in trouble. I do need to play Devil May Cry so badly. Yo, this just looks so fun. Oh, that was from the other Devil May Cry. Put in mine, I will put in yours. I'm just gonna let it auto battle right now so I can fully react. You know, we were watching Strader send us a Devil May Cry thing. I forgot what the hell is that thing?
You're not going to shoot me, are you? If you do, I'll die. You know.
Butt Stallion. What the hell was that thing?
You don't say.
Oh, I had both gammas right there. What the hell? Oh, I should have. Okay, good. Thank you for getting additional. That's what I get for freaking just having it play by itself.
Wish you would have noticed me earlier. Now my coat's all charred. Get to the point. Or do you want to keep on dancing?
What the hell? That's Genshin check. We'll have Beast Gohan, I know. Well, technically we have Beast Gohan. Okay, shoot. You know what? I'm telling you, they're gonna bring a separate Beast Gohan and to Dokkan as separate units. 100%. That's what they're doing. It'll be good. It's very hard to explain these. What the? Oh. Each other's men kill General Sterling, vice versa, having French stuff, but failed. But in fact, a grandson of Davy Crockett was the aide to Walker. Really? Huh. Kill me. What the hell? He's an active I made doesn't count. Wait. Of course it counts. Because it counts to Dokkan, and that's what matters.
You're up, Nico.
Oh, John, how was it direct? I did not see it. Which director you got?
You know I got you covered, asshole.
What is with that? They're all about to get a flash. As a fellow Texan, I would think Mr. Davy Crockett himself is a pretty cool dude. But I know people don't say that. Why would you do that?
How much longer are you going to keep zapping?
Devil May Cry has its own flair and charm. The one a couple of weeks ago, I haven't been able to see. I didn't see it, but I heard about it. They were doing something with Pokemon, I heard. What the hell? Why does it look like Bayonetta but in a white dress?
Here I am trying to help you, and you show your thanks by shooting me?
Does it count? It was good. What did it have in it? Like, I know there was a new Mario thing that people were happy about.
Time to go to work, guys.
Oh. Dante is just that man. He is literally just that.
Did I say crazy?
Isn't that
bitches? I'm
Trish?
sorry, I meant ladies.
Ew.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
What is this scene? Wait, how much? There's Emo Crow Boy. Who do I want to awaken first? I think y'all said to go for GT Duo first. Excuse me. Both LRs are going to be good regardless. I guess we'll go for GT Duo. Okay. GT Duo to go.
Listen,
alright, bet.
I told you already.
Okay.
This is not
Not as good as February's, but it's good. So what did happen? And that was really cool. We're talking about Dokkan.
It was my assumption that those demons would prove far inferior in the face
Legend
of
of
your
the Seven
tactics.
Stars remake. MK. That's true. More combat. Buff Men Simulator. What? Was there actually a Buff Men Simulator? Pikmin 4. I heard about that. When's the DLC for Pokemon coming out? Was there?
For power?
What the hell was that? Was there a thing put out for that? I didn't see it if there was. Alright, I know this was your thing, Zombie. Handsome Jack. Oh my god. I actually only played Borderlands 1. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna even lie with y'all. I only played Borderlands 1, but I had so much fun with it. I definitely want to continue it. So I've never I have not played Borderlands 2. I don't know what it's fully about, but I love it. I'm seeing the game you're playing is Buff Man. Oh. I thought that was actually a thing that happened in freaking the direct. I was like, what? Jack is one of the best villains, hands down. But maybe he's actually a hero in some people's eyes, from what I've seen. Ew. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I would love to do something like that for it. Maybe with some mods even. You're playing Borderlands 2, bet. Okay, let's go ahead and play it and see it.
It's cute that y'all think you're the heroes of this little adventure, but you're not.
Isn't Handsome Jack actually in
Welcome
the
to
Telltale
Pandora,
series too?
kiddos.
I will pay you to kill yourself. I've
my
got a perfect spot all picked out for
Bro,
you.
what the
If
hell?
you want to, that's fine. Call the Hyperion Suicide Prevention Hotline and you'll get nothing. But if you want a huge reward, you jump off that cliff and become my bitch. Take your time. Hey, maybe after I
God.
kill you, a fern will
What the
grow
hell?
out of your body or something. People
Probably
like
in Steam for like, I'm sure
You
it
ever
has.
noticed that?
I'm gonna be rich!
Oh, he told him to jump off, didn't he?
Okay. I guess you just killed yourself. I just want you to remember one thing. You're a sellout. You killed yourself because I paid you to. You're a bitch.
God.
All right. Hey, how did freckles suck? How's your day
Bro.
been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since I left
What's
you for dead.
funny, Siren Lady?
Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there?
Also revealed Pikmin
No,
1 and 2
probably not.
remakes.
Ben
Oh
will
shoot.
get here first. My day? Been pretty
That's
good.
very
Just
nice.
bought a pony made
First
of
deal seen
diamonds.
fall.
Yeah,
Okay, so I
because
gotta get
I'm
to
rich.
it.
So you know, that's
Fall's
cool.
very close
Goodbye.
around the corner.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Pierce.
Well, Miss Pierce, and please don't tell me it's Mrs. Pierce and break my heart.
Oh
This
my
train
God.
doesn't belong to you.
This
So why don't
freaking
you
dude.
Turn around and face me, pumpkin.
This train was commandeered legally under the...
Holy nutballs! What happened to your freaking face? I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was gonna call it
This
Pistor
dude.
Brains in honor of you,
Butt
but that just
Stallion.
feels immature. Hey, maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some
Butt
more thought.
Stallion.
Okay, how about this?
The fact that you knew that was coming out.
You tell me why you look like you headbutted a belt sander, and I'll let all of you go right now.
My husband gave me a skag pearl ring. The pearl released hunger-inducing pheromones.
Oh, you know what? I am so sorry. I just, forgive me. Where's your husband now?
Don't tell him.
He's dead.
That is a heartbreaker. But you got something in common with him now, at least. Let's talk
Bro,
weapons,
oh
everybody.
my
Weapon
God.
sales have skyrocketed since the
Oh
opening
my
of the vault.
God.
No, I'm talking style. You look at our guns, what do they offer?
Increased accuracy, stabilizers.
Class, sweetheart. They offer class. You buy from those war hippies in Malawan, the gun's named like the Fervent Gospel or the Guileless Provocateur, some pretentious crap. You get a bandit gun, they can't even spell pistol.
Heavy pistol. Oh my God.
Did you see your head? It was like... I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's not a sculpture or anything. It's a living horse that actually happens to be made of... Yeah, actually, I'll go get it.
Dude, I need to play Borderlands 2. I love its art. I played a little bit of Borderlands 3, but I never finished that either. Which is weird.
This is a
I only
message
did
to
like a little
Sanctuary,
preview of it.
The last stronghold of the resistance. I'm gonna spend a long time torturing you bandit scum to death, and I'll enjoy it even more because I shouldn't say more.
It does
I got a
bleed
little
what
secret
does
that
bleed.
you know what? You don't need to hear it. It'll probably just confuse you. Ciao. What are you doing now, tool? Petty vandalism? Are you serious? That's
Not
how
the petty
far-
vandalism.
Oh, this is so frustrating. You see, this
It's
is what
actually,
I don't
think I
get
got
about
Borderlands
you
2.
bad
Hold on.
guys. You know?
Give me 1 second. Mr. Tongue. Who's Mr. Tongue? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna look. Okay, this is your thing. I'm gonna do 2 things.
Jumping is a...
Hold on. We're probably, I don't know, we might watch just 10 minutes of this video, guys. I'm not gonna lie with y'all. Mine just got hit heavy. I was like, whoa. Like, my energy just went. So I think we're gonna just maybe watch 10 minutes of this and then try and get to the other videos
The
and then
hero's
call
gonna
it a
win,
night.
but you just
It
don't
just
die quickly. Man,
like this. I was
example,
like,
this one guy in New Haven, right? City's burning, people are dying left and right.
Oh,
yada,
so
yada,
funny.
yada. This jackal rushes me with a spoon. a freaking spoon,
Oh my
and
God.
I'm dying laughing, right?
He tried to
I
defend
scoop
himself.
out his stupid little eyeballs with it, and his kids are all, wah!
Oh my God, this dude.
He can't see where he's going. He's bumping into stuff, and anyway,
That's
I don't know. Maybe
sad.
he had to be there. The moral is, you're a total bitch. All right, I made your points. You don't like the statue, I get it. Hey, you know what book I'm reading there? It's called 101 Ways to Forcibly Make Vandals Eat Their Own Entrails. I'll let you borrow it sometime.
No!
Nice.
Mommy played for us both! She played for us both!
All right, you mindless gun hands. You're looking for a really hot chick with blue tattoos and mystical powers. A siren, specifically one named
Siren.
Lilith. The official reports say she died in New Haven, but I'm positive she's hiding out near Sanctuary.
I died on the mission so much.
Wind of
This
her.
one?
Tell me and I'll pay you enough
The
money
one about
to
the
build
siren?
a mansion made out of other smaller mansions. I can actually see why you'd want to tear that particular statue down. Clearly you're illiterate, and the image of me enjoying a good book just makes your head hurt something awful. What's wrong with that statue? I'm holding the ball key and a baby. What is this even accomplishing? Are you trying to piss me off?
I love
Is
that they're
your
just
goal?
getting them
Well,
off.
mission accomplished, Jagoff.
Is that a thing that you have to do, or is this like a side mission that you can do?
Solace in the fact that one time, for like 8 seconds, you mildly irritated me. Good for you. Your parents must be so proud. Oh yeah, and since you shiverbrains evidently don't know how to listen, I'll say it again. Stop bringing in fake sirens. Only 6 sirens can exist in the universe.
As a side
at any
quest,
given
I
time,
actually
and
love
already
that.
know
I would
3.
so do
You're
that
not gonna
side
convince
quest.
me you happen to find one of the remaining 3 just by drawing blue tattoos on some random chick's corpse. No, I will admit it was mildly amusing the first dozen times you idiots tried it, but now
First
my
dozen.
office smells like blood and marker fumes. So quit it.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Knock that last one down. I've already got a great idea for a new statue. It's just gonna be me kicking you in the junk. I'm gonna commission like 15 of those some bitches. Oh hey, you're in the preserve.
Oh my God.
I was gonna do this whole
Some
thing
required
where I'd lure
mission?
you
Oh.
in here and kill you, but you just kind of
That
showed up.
thing walking around.
Thanks for saving me the trouble, kiddo. Ghost King spell. Booyah!
3, 2, 1.
Claptrap.
Oh, he just exploded, didn't he? I guess that's kind of like dancing.
You are such a jackass. Looking for Bloodwing? Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more dramatic. Handsome sorcerer here. See, I kidnapped your queen like 3 hours ago. She's already in my tower. Thanks for helping me summon the Ghost King here, though.
Talia?
Have fun dying.
That looks
Want
really cool. I don't know who
Bloodwing
that
back,
is, but
Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her. Hate to see her go. But heck with it. She's all yours.
what the heck is that thing? Oh.
Just give it up, kiddo. Bloodwing's got all
So,
the
are you
elements
like
at her
half
disposal.
friends, half enemies with freaking Jack? Because like it feels like you were kind of working with him in the beginning, and now you're not.
Ah, damn, I forgot the
God,
last
grind
one.
more. The DLC's hard. Dang.
Electricity. And slag fire, electricity corrosion's coming up next. What am I forgetting? Oh, now I remember.
Uh-oh.
No!
Was that supposed to explode more
you
people?
don't screw with me. You and your little friend Mordecai, turn yourselves in, or that dumbass bird is just the beginning. Oh, where the hell is...
Oh, that poor
I
bird.
had a violin somewhere. I was gonna play it
Poor
all
didn't do anything.
sarcastically. God damn it, it was gonna be awesome. Blake! Where's a bloody violin? The future is coming to Pandora, and opportunity is the bright, shining beacon of that future. Bandits will look up from their baby meat stew and see our city shining in the distance. All right, sweet, sweet. Found it. All right, this is a song for Mordecai's stupid bird. Annie. Are you what? Screw you.
Well, that wasn't a very nice song.
If you'd blow up the nearby retaining
Oh,
wall and
Moxie.
flood those
I know about
pits,
Moxie.
I'd be awful grateful.
That sounds sus. I just mean like I know her
Grudge
character.
against me, huh? I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it. Once you've eaten prime rib for free, it's hard to go back to sucking down hamburgers for cash, if you know what I'm talking about.
Do I know what you're talking about?
Hey,
no.
you know how I got my hands on that vault key? See, a few years back, Wilhelm and I paid a visit to your little friend Tanis, and we beat her for hours. We ripped it out of her broken fingers.
Holy
but
crap.
we let her live, because that's what heroes do. They show mercy. Dicks!
Both
I'm
these
talking
skin
about
ones are
dicks.
That's what I thought he was talking about, Loki, but I was like, is he?
This is my vow. Every friend, every child, every person you've ever passed on the street, I'm gonna kill them all.
So wait, Gamma 1 should be the first attacker, right? Oh. Well, crap. Okay, we're gonna... reduces damage by 10%. Okay. Oh, wait, what do you do? Yeah, y'all do two different things. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's like this. Even after he gets all depressed after he just comes in your home, sometimes when you say shoot, I kind of respond. Oh, not that kind of shoot. Oh my god, what is this real quick?
Forget the cell games. You wanna play DS?
I thought you never asked.
Take this!
Goku, you bitch.
Bro, I love the DS. I would play the DS anytime. Okay. Mr. Blastoise, are you here by chance? Hold on. Okay. Alright, let's do this. This is going to be the last video of the night, folks. I am getting kind of tired, I'm not going to lie.
Jumping is a core part of video games. From Super Mario to Super Mario 3.
True.
It allows the player to move upwards, forwards, upwards and forwards.
Uh-huh.
But what makes a jump feel good? And how can developers use this mechanic in
like
new and exciting ways? I'm Tom O'Regan, this is Game Players University, and let's jump into it.
I wouldn't try and defeat Cell Max with this team. What the hell was that?
The first game to feature the jump mechanic was 1988's Super Mario Bros. 2, directed by Kensuke Tanabe. And while it's easy to think of the Italian plumber as
I want
the
to make a video
grandfather
like
of
this
jumping,
low-key, I'm not gonna
things
lie.
are actually a little more complicated.
You
see, while released in the US and Europe as Super Mario 2,
me with an
the game
idea
is
for a
actually
video.
just a reskin of the Japanese title, Mega Man X. And so it's actually the Blue Bomber we have to thank for the gift of Ascension. But how does this jumping work, and what new opportunities did it allow for?
Red.
Let's jump into it.
This is stupid, but I love it.
The mechanic works like this. The player, that's you, would press the B button to gain altitude, or pair that with the left or right buttons on the D-pad or directional pad.
Bro,
to perform
I'm really
lateral
thinking about
movement.
making a video like this
In
now,
retrospect, this might seem shockingly simple, but back in 1786, gamers had never seen anything like it. So how did this simple yet revolutionary new idea change the gaming landscape as we know it? Well, let's jump into it.
Let's jump into it. I love it. I can't believe they added
Swiss
graphics.
psychiatrist Carl Jung once
That's
said,
I love
nothing
these videos.
has a stronger influence
It's actually very
psychologically
cool.
on their environment, and especially
Like,
on their children,
I actually really like it.
than
Okay.
the unlived life.
Last thing we're gonna
of
do,
the
we're gonna
parent.
go. If
Now,
Cell
you
Max
might be
is here,
wondering
I'm gonna
what
go take
this
him
has
on.
to do with jumping
I'm taking him on
in
right
video
now.
games.
With this team, we're gonna see how.
With jumping having now
You can only
fully hit
use-
the mainstream,
you only use
developers
sensory
all over the
means?
world are putting their own
Yes,
unique
yeah.
spin on this brave new mechanic. Now you can jump off walls, jump on your hat, sometimes even jump and then jump again.
Thank you.
What
I feel
exciting new
confident with
territory
this
will these
team,
developments uncover?
But we're gonna
Only
see.
time
I don't know.
will tell.
Like, this is the first time I'm actually taking on Cell Max.
Hey, thanks for watching.
Oh, that
Game
was
Players
it.
University is funded in
That was it. Oh, that was so quick. That was so quick. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna watch one more reaction video. Who talked about the return of Elsa Gate? The unexplained quote. That was actually funny. I saw that. There was a Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh crossover? Oh, I want to watch that. Okay. Here's the genuinely last
Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Two shonen anime juggernauts that dominated the US in the early 2000s. We've all seen the memes posted for nostalgia clout, but it's interesting there's always been a desire to either pit these two against each other or have them cross over in some way. While we've never really gotten anything technically official, there is one weird thing I want to talk about. So let me tell you about Kids WB. This was a programming block in the United States that aired all the good stuff owned by Warner Brothers on Saturday mornings. Looney Tunes, Batman, Scooby-Doo, Teen Titans, and so much more.
Oh,
but
shoot. Wait. Did you have a video? Wait, my bad. Oh.
That's why the place shut down.
I'm feeling romantic.
Oh.
Notably, they aired anime dubbed by 4Kids Entertainment, like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! While nowadays some fans will look back on 4Kids dubs with disdain, some credit should be given for introducing us to these shows at all. Anyway, this is where both Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Aired alongside each other from 2001 to 2006. And this wasn't just a television block with a lot of shows. Kids WB would often air crossover commercials and have themed weekends, where characters were cut out of their respective shows and brought together, often with original voice acting. Cartoon Network also did this with their Cartoon Fridays block and their CN City bumpers. But I will argue that Kids WB did it better because some of these are the most unhinged commercials I've ever seen. These were wacky, but the fact that all of this effort was put in with the editing, the backgrounds, 3D assets, and again the voice actors really made them something special. It all took place on a cartoon-styled version of the Warner Brothers studio backlot. I assume this implies that all of these characters exist outside of their respective shows as actors and film everything here. Either way, this is a pretty genius idea as a setup because you can also have these kids just coming in from live action and having fun here as well. I have talked about some of these in the past in themed Christmas videos, but why not take a look at a few that bring Ash and Yugi a little closer together. One fine summer we had the privilege of watching the Way Out of the Way road trip, where characters from Kids WB were split into 3 groups and traveled across the United States to explore some landmarks. Seeing all these big names inside the mystery machine is crazy enough, but it turns out there was even a sweepstakes, and it appears that one of the prizes was a t-shirt themed after the Way Out of the Way road trip. Because these commercials are so old, the exact design is a little hard to make out, but it looks like Yugi is here on the left, and if he's there, I would assume either Ash or Pikachu are there as well. Let me know if you can make them out. If they are, then that makes this an officially licensed crossover t-shirt. The real question is who won any of these, and do they still have it? Most of the road trip commercials are just the characters interacting with whatever landmark they come across, but we do get to see some Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh characters together, like Joey and Pichu of all characters. Send this screenshot to a friend and see what they say. Ash and Yugi each have their own short bumpers.
You're watching a Kids WB.
This is so weird. This is so weird just knowing that like they were and they're all like
there was also the Turkey Day Food Fling, which had characters divided into 2 teams, one of heroes and the other of villains. The Crunch Bunch featured both Ash and Yugi, while the Mighty Mashers had Jesse, James, and Kaiba. Each segment just had them launching gross food in weird ways, and while it's a fun time, the focus is really on the wacky shenanigans of everybody all together. There isn't a whole lot specifically with the Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh characters. There was also, of course, the Holiday Sock Party, which, like I said, I discussed in a video. But once again, it contains numerous segments with the entire cast of Kids WB, with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh characters appearing together a handful of times. Specifically at one point, Ash is watching a duel between the Sock, which was a running character, and Kaiba. But now we can move on to the events focused around Yu-Gi-Oh, like Yugi's Tips and Tricks Training Camp.
Do you want to learn how to duel? Yeah! Good, because now's your chance in my Duelin' Tips and Tricks Training Camp. For one entire Saturday, my camp counselors and I will be revealing some of the game's best strategies, such as when to play a trap card, how to read your opponent's mind, or how to style your hair. Let me help you with that.
What the hell did they do to Shaggy's
There you
hair?
go.
Like thanks.
Oh my god!
So don't miss Yugi's
Is
Dueling
that
Tips and
Shaggy's
Tricks training
Ultimate
camp
4?
this Saturday beginning at 8/7 Central and Pacific on Kids WB.
In each segment, Yugi would spend some one-on-one time with different characters. And now we get the battle of the century as Yugi tries teaching Ash how to duel.
Time for more of Yugi's Dueling Tips and Tricks training camp. Card choices.
All right, Ash, I've played a Magical Hats card. Now what card might you play?
Should I play Karibo?
No.
He said
What
no.
card would you play? You have to think quickly in these situations, Ash.
Charizard. I choose you.
Of course he resorts to a freaking
That's what I
Charizard.
would play.
Oh my god.
I see.
Stay tuned for more of Yugi's Dueling Tips
killed
and Tricks
freaking
training
Yugi!
camp right here on
What the
Kids
hell?
WB.
Well, it was only part of a tutorial, and Ash never even played a card, so I'm not sure if this counts as a win. But it's hilarious and actually has both of them acting in character. If Ash and Yugi actually met each other, I think they'd be friends and just really want to battle or duel each other for fun. There was also the Halloween Duel of Screams, which actually ran for 2 years in a row, but it's hard to find any recordings of it. The one I did find was a camera in front of a TV screen, but hopefully that gets the point across. This was a tournament loosely inspired by Duel Monsters where characters would face off against each other using cards of screaming children to create the scariest scream. Look, I know that sounds insane, and it is, but anyway, the tournament bracket works out in such a way that we get another duel between Ash and Yugi.
Now I've got my 2 best scream cards. Go Mario, go Eevee.
Wrong. My magic cloak card makes one of your cards disappear.
Huh?
Jack,
He just literally stole children or child.
Yugi wins. Stay tuned. The final duel is just
This
a
is such
scream
a...
away on Kids
That is
WB.
really creepy. What?
This time Yugi wins and even goes on to win the entire tournament.
no, it's just
Might
weird.
be rigged, but apparently he didn't win last year, so I think this is more to make up for that. But anyway, I guess we finally have our answer to the Pokemon vs Yu-Gi-Oh debate. Ash would beat Yugi in a Pokemon battle, but Yugi would beat Ash in a duel.
Wow,
Both of
really?
these anime have different power
Really?
scaling. What
Like
a
the
surprise.
Yugi-haired Shaggy's
Though
real
it seems
thing.
like as the years went on, they either became more generic crossovers
cool,
or
though.
Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh characters fell out in favor for distinctly Warner Brothers owned IP. And near the end of the programming block's run, there were even less crossover events. Nowadays, a Pokemon franchise keeps to
Screamed so loud
itself
it made
except
another
for
kid
Super
explode
Smash
to death,
Bros.
for
and
real.
the occasional Japanese-only promotion. Yu-Gi-Oh only crosses over with other properties that also originate from Shonen
look at
Jump.
that, look at
But I
that.
just want to say that means because
Remember
we have
Jump
Goku,
Force?
Naruto, and Deku in Fortnite, Yugi is not too far off. But
Yo,
for the few years we
Yugi in
had, I am
Fortnite!
so
Let's
surprised
go.
it all
I would
happened
be
on
so
Kids
excited.
WB. After taking a look at these crossover commercials,
could
I think
end
this was a
Cell
major
Max
reason
right
we
now.
often wanted to see these two franchises go at each other. Because
Should
they
I
were
do
so
it?
closely related to each other in the US.
feel like that's
Of course,
kinda
over in Japan,
cheating.
the anime were created by different studios and aired on different channels. But in the rest of the world, they would air one right after
Yeah.
another on the same station, and were both dubbed in English by 4Kids Entertainment. Because of this,
Piccolo
they even
just
shared
made
voice
this
actors. Dan
so
Green voiced
freaking
Yugi
easy
Muto and Professor Birch, as well as several other Pokemon
Piccolo is
characters,
honestly
like
the
friggin'
goat.
Entei and the Iron Masked
If that
Marauder.
happens, like, when a
Veronica
new
Taylor
Epic
played
Games-
Ash
no,
Ketchum,
I
of
want it.
course, and
I
in
met
Yu-Gi-Oh!
her!
5Ds, she was
I met her. Oh my god.
voice actors. Dan Green voiced Yugi Muto and Professor Birch, as well as several other
I
Pokemon
met Dan
characters,
Green
like
too.
friggin' Entei and the Iron Masked Marauder.
Dude, Dan
Veronica
Green
Taylor
was so
played Ash
chill.
Ketchum, of
He's-
course,
he's
and in
a-
Yu-Gi-Oh!
well, he's obviously
5Ds,
someone
she was
talented,
Carly
but he was so
Carmine.
chill.
Eric Stewart voiced Seto Kaiba and
I
Brock,
met
as
Elle.
well
Oh
as
my
James.
god, I met them too. Wait, that's so weird.
Ted Lewis voiced Bakura and Jack Atlas, as
haven't
well
met
as
him.
Tracy Sketchett and Giovanni. Maddie
Wait, where
Boston
is
voiced
it?
Solomon Muto and Meowth.
Hold on.
Tara Sands played Mokuba Kaiba and
find
Richie,
it.
as well as
I
young
have
Samuel
a
Oak. Amy
VHS
Birnbaum was
of
Taya Gardner and Max.
Mewtwo
Those
Strikes
are just
Back.
to name some of the main roles,
think
but no
some
doubt they
got
shared
some. I
even
don't know
more
where it's
voice
at right
actors. So the only
But
time
it has-
Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh!
what the
really
hell?
crossed
But
over
it
was
has,
thanks to 4Kids and Kids WB.
I
I'll try to
have it
leave links to
signed
some
from
playlists or compilations so that you can witness
Mewtwo
the pure insanity for
and
yourself. But otherwise, it's
some
so
other
fun to seek
people,
these
too.
out and discover what's been
Basically, everyone
preserved
that I
all these
said I
years.
met
This
them,
was such a fun video to
I
make
got
and was
them to
actually
sign
the
the
result of a
video for
collaboration
that.
between
VHS
myself
was so
and the
cool.
Twitter account Pokemon Commercials, which is run by me.
And
And,
then,
also the new channel on the block, GatorX Yu-Gi-Oh!
And then I met hold on. Let me go back. Sorry, let me hear outro. Okay, this yes.
voiced Seto
He
Kaiba
was
and
really
Brock,
cool.
as well.
Because I got him to sign for Brock, and I don't know if he signed for James too. Not even talking about Yugi spin-offs. No, they're not. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Bro, this team absolutely just dominated Cell Max. I wasn't even worried about Cell Max. That's crazy. This team could probably almost kill anything. That's actually kind of crazy. This mission used to be one of the hardest missions ever. And I just did it. Let's freaking go. And I just got a lot of stones from it. Alright, y'all. Well, with that being said, unfortunately, I know, I'm gonna try Cell Max. Cell Max tried me. Well, I should try. I wasn't even focused on him. I know. I was just like, with Piccolo. But can they beat Goku, though? Who? Sato Kaiba? Cell Max? Who are we talking about? If you count those, there were a lot more shared voice. Oh, yeah. For sure. I mean, there's a lot of people in the anime community or anime voice actors that you don't even realize. Like, Sunny Straight voices Usopp from One Piece and Krillin from Dragon Ball Z. You're like, what? I mean, it makes kind of sense, but you're like, oh, shoot. That's actually, yeah. How high is your team's power level? Well, it's cost of 424 right now. Hold on. How do you... Is there a way you can actually check the actual power level? That I don't know, actually. How high is my power level is not high. My actual Dokkan power level is not high. Because I feel like it could definitely be higher, but it's the link skills I'm not that good at. See, I have this Frieza to show as an OG player. I need to do more link skills for sure. I'm dual from JoJo's and might have all the same Japanese VAs. It's weird to see who shared what things, right? Isn't it weird when you find that out? Oh shoot. Geek step. Oh, hell yeah. Give me more Kais. Thank you. Yeah. Wait, is that a... That's more than 2. So true. Not too much more than 2, but somewhat. Alright, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I am getting very tired. I've got a lot to do still on this account, but I am very happy. Can I beat Goku in real life? If I had a needle. If I had a needle, I could. I am getting very tired, so I'm gonna go to bed now, y'all. I thank y'all for joining me on a very late stream. This was definitely one of my later streams in a while. So I appreciate y'all coming out. I had a great time, as always. And yeah, I hope y'all all have a great night, great day, whenever you're watching. And I will see all of y'all in the next video or stream. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Peace out, everybody. Y'all take care. God bless. All the good stuff. Bye, y'all.